all night long. So we are going to run things a little bit different this evening than what you're normally used to. And once Dwayne gets a minute, I just might have him come down and because I'm sure he can explain it a little bit better than I can. But I did want to pass along some of these great sponsors that the Heart Non-Wing Series has. The Heart Non-Wing Series, it's the PureMax Racing Oil Heart Non-Wing Series. It's presented by EMI. And for those of you that have been around here as long as I have, you'll know who exactly EMI is. That's none other than Mr. Frank Galusha out of Lincoln, Nebraska. So we definitely greatly appreciate all the things that Frank has done for this great group of Heart Non-Wing guys. And just to name a few, and we'll definitely talk about these folks pretty much off and on all night long. Rod End Supply. If it wasn't for all these great sponsors that these Heart Non-Wing guys, they wouldn't be able to do what they do week in and week out. So definitely want to give a big shout out to these guys and gals. Rod End Supply. Clem Stream Race Fuels, is that right, Kenny? Kim Stream Race Fuels, thank you. And Vision One Composites, Bright Nights Lights, and that's all with a Z instead of a S. They just wanted to be a little bit different. And Hoosier Tire Midwest, and Acello Racewear, is that right? Acello? Kenny says, yeah, that's close. But nonetheless, we definitely appreciate each and every one. And like I said, we'll be talking about them a little bit off and on this evening. And as I was saying, we got all of our regular Oh, I want to give a big shout out. Don't go nowhere, Miss Tara. Don't go nowhere. Come on back up here just a second. She has no idea what I'm about to do. Now, I want you to come right up here where everybody can see you, because I'm going to tell a little story about this young lady. Just one. That's all I got time for. No, I want to give a big shout out to this young lady and her husband, Mr. Jared. She's put up with this guy for 20 years, and want to say happy anniversary to Miss Tara and Jared Brewer. How about it, folks? One of the hardest working women at this racetrack you'll ever want to see, that's for sure. As you see, we do have some of our non-wing stars coming out on the track to help us get her packed in, worked in, so we can get our hot laps underway. And like I said, definitely looking for a great group of racing here tonight. And I'm going to guarantee you one thing right now, and you can hold me to it. You are going to see some of the best micro drivers in the country right here at SSMC tonight. I'm going to guarantee you that. Because we only ask the best to come race with us. So what do you think of that, Kenny? Yep, we only ask the best to come race with us here at SSMC. And I'm telling you what, if you've been around here as long as I have, I think you'll agree that we have some of the best micro drivers right here, week in and week out. And we definitely appreciate each and every one for being here. And last but not least, of course, I want to give a big shout out to each and every one of you here in the stands tonight. I know it's a Friday night. Our crowd is normally a little bit smaller on Friday night, but you are the true race fans that are here tonight to watch some of the best race right here. So we definitely appreciate each and every one of you folks, because if it wasn't for you fans in the stands, there really wouldn't be any need of these guys and gals being on the track to race, because I'm sure they'd be pretty bored out there racing for nobody in the stands. So we want to give a big shout out to you folks. And I'm going to be quiet a minute because we got a lot of racing to do, and we'll be back in a few. Check 1, 2. Well, for those of you that are coming in the back gate, you haven't missed a thing yet. We're still packing the track, so come on in, grab you a spot, and have a seat, and we'll get our racing program underway here shortly. We want to have the absolute best racetrack for all of our drivers from start to finish, so we apologize for the slight delay, but we guarantee you that you'll have a great racing service all night long. Check 1, 2. Well, what do you think? How about it? We got some cars and stars on the racetrack. We got some hot lap action going on now. Looks like we got some of our sportsman cars coming up. And as you'll notice, we do have 2 different classes of your non-wing cars. We have our stock non-wing. That's some of them that you just saw out there just a few moments ago. And you'll probably notice that some of those guys that just come out will be back out for our outlaw non-wing hot laps. So let's see, that's our sportsman class. Looks like that's all we're going to come out for this group of hot laps. Not sure why we're not running in the order of our regular running order, but nonetheless, I think we're just going with whoever shows up. And whoever shows up, well, that's who we're going to bring out on the track for hot laps. And if they don't show up, I guess they don't want a hot lap. So we'll just get right into our program. But we definitely appreciate each and every one of you being here. And definitely looking forward to some great racing. I think we have 8 the last time I saw on my race pass. 8 in your sportsman class. So it's a little down from our normal class, but the rest of them will probably be here tomorrow night. Yes, we are racing tomorrow night as well. The same group of guys and gals, and probably have a few more come in tomorrow, because we're going green. Well, not a bad-looking crowd for a Friday night. Well, howdy. Well, who's this lady you got beside you? Been a long time since she's been here. All right. Well, we got our little people. We got the junior sprinters coming at you right now. I think we got 10 cars strong. Let's see. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I was close. 9 cars in your junior sprint class. And that's not all. Yeah, it is. There's Henry. Yep, the old hot shoe. Hot shoe Henry Alberson. Compliments of all of his fans up here in the pit area. Last week's feature winner in the junior sprint class. First time feature win for the number 6 in the junior sprint class. I want to say welcome back to Michael Shayon. Young man's won twice this year. Out of 3 times he's been here, he's won twice. But welcome back to number 27. Man, that's a beautiful picture. I wish I'd have had in my camera. I had them spread out 3 wide right here in turn number 4. Yeah, speaking of pictures, I wonder where all of our photographers are at. Yep, definitely looking good so far on the racetrack. All right, looks like we got a few more of our sportsman cars coming up to staging right now. Here goes Hot Shoe Henry Albertson going on the front straightaway. Gunnar Griffin in the 95 right there behind him. A feature winner right here at Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex. That's the number 70 of Micah Becker. Liam Barton, I believe, in the car number 19. Where's my fans at? I know they're up. There they are. I'm over here, by the way. I'm down here in the grass. You never know where old Waldo's going to be at, especially when he's got a wireless microphone that actually works. And see, we got the Bledsoes. That's the whole town of Houstonia right there. Really, that's the population of Houston, too. Just don't let Aaron Smith and Aubrey Smith hear me say that. Once again, we got a good group of cars and stars here tonight to put on a show for you. Well, I missed the Bledsoe. There's three. I don't think Chicken Wing is here with us this evening. I didn't see him over there in the pit area, and as you see, he did not come out for hot laps either. So Chicken Wing must not be here, otherwise he'd have been on the track already. But who we got next? Looks like we got some restrictors coming out. We got the first one out on the track. That's the 7A, Aaron Jacina, coming to you all the way from Omaha, Nebraska. That's one of our regulars. Well, that's not the restrictors. That's an A-class. Excuse me. Well, some of them run both, so. There's one of the Friesen cars, the one right there going by the flag stand. That's a Superman car. That's the Superman car, the number 5. Kayla Davenport, the 49. Kelsey Houston, the 51. Brett Combs in the 4. Hunter Creason, the 48. I knew we had some Creason fans in the house. That's half of Columbia right there. And Jackson Frisbee in the number 38. Like I said, that's one of the Friesen boys. I'm not sure which one it is. And that's one of the others right behind him. Well, folks, I hope you're getting your vocal cords warmed up because I don't want you to let me down, especially since we're going to be live on the air as it's happening. So get your vocal cords warmed up. There comes another good group for your... Hello. Don't stand in front of that speaker. Another good group of A-class cars coming up. It's Keegan Brewer. Had a whole lot of bad luck last week in that number 21 for Keegan. We're hoping for lots and lots of better things. Don't stand in front of that one either. I think I better just go back up here. Kenny says, yeah, you better come back up here. I'm sure that was twice as loud on the air. That's Gage Weldon in 35. Coming to you out of Alton, Iowa. Not sure what the issue was, but the car just quit after he come out on the racetrack. So I'm sure the crew will get it worked back up so he can get back on the track to get it fired up. I should have known GWR. That's Gage Weldon Racing. This is one of our out-of-towners that does a lot of traveling behind the wheel and out on the pavement to go from race to race. That's Gage Weldon. You'll see his name down there in Tulsa, Oklahoma a lot. Racing down there with the big boys and girls down there in Oklahoma. Graham Hamilton in the black and white number 53. Right there in turn number 1, coming to you from Evansville, Indiana. As I said, we're doing things a little bit different tonight. Your winged outlaw and your non-wing outlaw, those two classes will run 10-lap heat races tonight. And all the rest of them will be running 8-lap heat races. 8-lap heat races. The 5KV, that's Kelby Volkman. Kelby Volkman, the 5KV. Of course, you know her, you love her. That's the number 35, Aubrey Smith. The 48, another hometown boy right down the road, Trey Sliker. The 5K, kind of right down the road. We call him a homeboy. That's Houstonia, Missouri, Nathan Killian. In the black and blue, number 5K. And right behind him, the 51E, that's Kelsey Houston. Kelsey Houston in the 51. This will be some of your Winged Outlaw cards right here. Aubrey Smith stopping in turn number 2. The car was just going like gangbusters, and all of a sudden it just stopped. Well, let's hope taking the weekend off last weekend didn't mess up the car somehow. Yeah. Chain came off. That kind of makes a difference whether it's going to go or not. The chain came off of the number 35. And from the looks of things, Grandpa was out there picking up more than one piece. Yep, makes it kind of difficult to go when your goal done went. Yeah. Yeah, the weak link and the strong link, they just wasn't cooperating together. But I bet the old Smith bunch over there in the pit area will get them. Oh, my goodness. Well, when it rains, it pours. Well, let's hope nothing else falls off before they get her back to her pit area. Aaron, you got some work to do. Here she comes. By way of a hook. Well, I'm up here talking to the man himself, Dwayne Hewlett, and we're going to let him tell you a little bit about what's going to happen here this evening as far as our racing format. And once we get a quiet moment, we'll turn the mic over to him, and I'll let him explain to you how we're going to run things this evening. Well, race fans, if you don't want to listen to me all night long, well, you can log on to the Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex Facebook page, and they have shared the link to tonight's racing right there on. Well, you'll be listening to me anyhow on the Facebook page, as well as the Heart Non-Wing Racing Facebook page, and we're also going to be live streaming on the Hewlett Public Pro LLC YouTube channel. So if you, like I said, you're going to have to listen to me one way or the other. But if you want to follow along as it's happening on both of those, that's Mila Watson in 36. That's the youngin' all the way from North Dakota in the number 36 in your restrictor class. And for those of you that were here last weekend, well, the number 67 junior Waylon Phillips, well, that young man had a whole lot of ugly trouble last weekend, and talked to the family over there a while ago as I was doing my walk around or ride around on the golf cart. And they basically said that's a brand new car. Basically a brand new car. It's got all kinds of brand new parts on it. And I asked him, I said, the big question is, what did you not break on the 67 car? And they said pretty much everything on the right-hand side is the same as it was last week. But definitely glad to... first and foremost, definitely glad to see that he is A-OK after taking that nasty tumble last weekend. and definitely glad to have him back this weekend as well after not so good turnout last weekend. So Skylar Hunter, the 7S, going right there in front of you. Tyler Kuykendall, the 8K. Jimmy Staten, the 21A. That's Tyler Oots out of the Bill Oots Racing family right there in the 98. That's the 2N. That's another one of them freezing cars. That's a Friesen Chevrolet sponsored number 2N, but the driver is Dawson Neunenkamp, coming to you out of Sarenville, Nebraska. And just in case you did not know, that was your Outlaw non-wing cars. And here comes a few more. Well, I don't have the 38 on my sheet. In your Outlaw non-wing. Must be a late entry. The 38 is Jason Conkle, and I hope that's correct, out of Sioux City, Iowa. Looks like we have one more car, maybe a late entry. I believe that's Kyler Pierce out of Hinton, Iowa. Kyler Pierce out of Hinton, Iowa. Allison, I'm ready whenever you are. Allison, I'm ready whenever you are. Kyler was over there helping everybody get their wings off, so he didn't get a chance to come out and do some hot laps. That's the reason he had to come out by himself. So once again, if you want to listen on the internet, the link to the races tonight has been tied to the Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex Facebook page, as well as the Hart Non-Wing Facebook page. and the Hewlett Public Pro LLC YouTube channel. And like I said, you don't have much of a choice because I'm going to be on all three of them, as well as live and in person here at the racetrack. So we're just about ready to start this show. And I'm not sure whether we need to wait till the tractor's done or what. But yeah, I think we will wait till the tractor is done before we get our opening ceremonies underway. So in the meantime, you can rest a minute. I'm going to go topside up here, and I'm going to go talk to Mr. Dwayne Hewlett, the guy that pretty much runs the show for the Hart Non-Wing Series. So we'll be right back. Well, I'm back up here. Dwayne, you got a minute? All right. Well, I'm going to turn the microphone over to you, Mr. Dwayne Hewlett. We definitely appreciate you being alongside. And I want you to tell these great folks out here a little bit of the itinerary for that's going to happen this evening. So if you would.
All right. Well, welcome everybody to Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex. I'm Dwayne. I'm with the PureMax Racing Hart Non-Wing Micro Series presented by EMI. I want to thank you for joining us here this evening. We're doing things a little different than you're used to here at Sweet Springs. We're running the entire format tonight and tomorrow night, just like we do with our Hart Series on every race that we run. So what that means is the driver's pill draw. We line up the heat races by those pill draws. Then we will run heat races depending on how many cars that we have. Tonight we have 2 heat races or 1 heat race depending on the class. So in the case of 2 heat races, we will have 2 heat races. And the heat race winners and the top 4 in passing points that don't win a heat race will have a redraw, and they will decide where they start in the top 6 positions or the top 3 rows of each of the feature events. So we're using passing points. Everybody behind the top 6 will line up according to passing points from their heat races. Then we'll run the feature events per usual. A little different than you're used to here at Sweet Springs. You guys usually use point averages. We use pill draw, and that's how we do everything. So that's how we're going to do it the next 2 nights, tonight and tomorrow night. We hope that you enjoy it. You are able to watch. The link has been shared on our Heartland Auto Racing Tour or Hart Facebook page. It also was tagged Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex, and a number of other of our sponsors were tagged, which include Hoosier Dirt or Hoosier Midwest Incorporated. Hoosier Tire, of course, is the official tire of the PureMax Racing Hart Non-Wing Micro Series. Also, Rod End Supply, Chemstream Race Fuels, Excello Racewear, Chemstream, as I said, Vision One Composites, American Hemp Research, Bright Nights Lights, and all kinds of other great sponsors that we have here with the PureMax Racing Hart Non-Wing Series presented by EMI. That's how things are going to work tonight. The track's getting a little last-minute finesse, and then the cars are already lining up for the A-Class non-wing portion of tonight's events. It is non-wing, then sportsman, followed by junior, then A-Class wing, outlaw wing, restricted, and, of course, the PureMax Hart Non-Wing Series presented by EMI will be last all night long.
Thank you, Dwayne. Appreciate it, buddy. All right. Well, how about it, race fans? I know you're going to love the show tonight because Dwayne and Mr. Kinney put on a great show regardless of where they go. And we definitely appreciate both of these fellas being alongside. And we're just about ready to, as Dwayne was saying, a little last-minute track prep. And we'll be ready to get our opening ceremonies underway. And we definitely appreciate, like I said, appreciate each and every one of you fans in the stands here tonight. And before we get our opening ceremonies underway, I do have one question for you. That's just the first one. How many, by raising your hand, if you would please, how many of you are here for the very first time? And Kenny, you're okay to raise your hand because I know you're here for the very first time as well. So keep your hands high if you would. All right. Well, we definitely appreciate each and every one of you. Oh, sit down. Yeah, first time today. But no, we definitely appreciate all the first timers, and I'm going to guarantee that once you see the program tonight, you'll definitely want to come back tomorrow, and possibly. Oh no, you're not. Got all these people coming up waving at me. Hey, I'm a first timer, and they've been here each and every week. But nonetheless, once again, we definitely appreciate Kenny and Dwayne with the Hart Non-Wing Racing. Boy, it's a good thing you don't play basketball. Oh. But nonetheless, we definitely appreciate all you first-timers here. And let's see, how many of you are here from out of state? Raise your hand. Christy, put your arm down. No, you're not. And I know where you're from. Well, I'll let you decide that one. Nobody up here in the stands from out of state? Oh, we got a few down here? Okay, we do have a few. Yeah, well, there's a whole lot out there. Well, we definitely appreciate you coming, and hope you come back tomorrow. Hope you got a hotel room right up the road. You can choose either one, and I guarantee you'll have a great night's stay. But nonetheless, we definitely appreciate all our fans. How many of you are from Missouri? I know there's a bunch of you from Missouri. Let's see. Hey, I got company. Man, I got all kinds of company. But let's see. How many of you are from Sweet Springs? The shortest traveled distance. I know there's a few of you up here. How about Concordia, Missouri, just down the road? Boy, what do you got? Pieces and parts of your body all over the state of Missouri? Is that what the deal is there, Christy? I said Concordia. You got to pay attention, you know. Yeah, I'm sure you are. But no, there is a couple of folks here this evening that I do have to thank personally from the bottom of my heart. And one of them is standing right here beside me. My youngest daughter. Well, she's what keeps me young. And but definitely appreciate everything that she's done for me and done with me over the years. And I'm going to give a big shout out to her because she was out there helping me yesterday afternoon trying to put my lawnmower back together, and definitely that's not an easy task for sure. So are we ready? We're ready. All right, if I could get everybody to please stand, we're going to get our racing program underway. Gentlemen, if you have a ball cap on or a head cover, we'd appreciate it if you would remove it. And as we do each and every week, regardless of where I go, what racetrack I go to, we always ask God to help us, and then we'll get right into our national anthem. So we'll get our great infield workers here on the front straightaway. I think some of them has decided to stay over there, but that's okay too. So if you would please, we're going to recite the racer's prayer, and then I'll turn the microphone over to this young lady behind me, and she's going to bring you the national anthem. So if you would please. Before I start my engine, Lord, I need to talk to you and ask your blessing for what I'm about to do. I give you all the credit, for it's only by your grace that I am at this starting line to run another race. The road that lies before me now, uncertain it may be, but I can face this challenge, Lord, if you will ride with me. Prepare my heart, mind, and soul, and give me strength. Protect me from all harm. With ever-present danger everywhere, hold me safely in your arms. Lord, bless my competition, my crew, my fans, my friends and family. And may they know your love for them and see that love in me. And all of God's people said together, amen. Thank you very much. Please remain standing. And once again, Miss Allison is going to bring you the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thanks again, Miss Allison. Definitely appreciate you being here and appreciate the wonderful version of the national anthem. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? One more time for Miss Allison Oots, bringing you the hardest song in the world to sing. All right, it's your turn to make some noise. How about a big hand for our infield workers, all of our track workers putting on a show for you here this evening as well as tomorrow night. Thank you so much. And looks like we have changed the lineup a little bit. Yep, looks like we have our stock non-wing heat race number 1 coming at you. And I'm going to switch over to this one, and we're going to turn them loose here shortly. So this is the way they're going to line up. We're going to have 8 cars for 8 laps, 1 lap per car. It's going to look like this. It's going to be the 98 of Tyler Oots on the pole on the outside of row 1. It's the 35B Dwayne Benson. Row number 2 on the inside, going to be the 17K Braden Nipmeyer on the outside of him. The 2N Dawson Neunenkamp. Row number 3 on the inside, going to be the 6P of Simon Pacino. Outside of him, row number 3, going to be the 12U Tyler Davenport. Row number 4 on the inside, going to be the car number 94. Toby Mullins. Outside of him, last but not least, coming to you out of Orange City, Iowa. That's the 2K Caden Utesh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm going to ask you this one time, so don't let me down. Are you ready for some micro sprint racing action? Let me hear ya. Well, you can work on that and come back tomorrow. All right, once again, want to give a big shout out to all of our great sponsors for this Hart Non-Wing Racing Series. It's a PureMax Racing Oil Hart Non-Wing Series presented by EMI. And for those of you that don't know, that is Frank Galusha out of Lincoln, Nebraska. That's EMI right there out of Lincoln. And Rod End Supply, Bright Nights, Lights, Chemstream Race Fuels, Hoosier Tire Midwest, Vision One Composites, and Cello Racewear. We're ready to go. Heat race number 1. Looks like we got 16 entries. Going to be 2 heat races, 8 cars per heat race. So we got the caution light out. We're going to go green when they come out of turn number 4. That's the way to get it done. Here we go. We're going to go green when they come out of turn number 4. What a good start. Good looking start so far. And we're not racing. Well, they looked good all the way till they got to turn 4, and lo and behold, they didn't look good no more. So we're going to try it again. Let's see if we can keep them side by side right there at the chalk line, and then we'll turn them loose. We're going to try to turn them loose. Going to try to turn them loose. I'm telling you what, we ought to give them the green now. They're side by side, nose to tail, going down the back straightaway. It don't get any better than that right there. How about it? Here we go. Well, that's a whole lot better already. 3 wide in turn number 1. Leading down the back stretch, it's a 98 of Tyler Hoots. Here comes Braden Nittmeyer already up into that number 3 spot. That's a 2K of Caden Ute. No, that's Dawson Noonenkamp in that number 2 spot. Braden Nittmeyer in 3rd. Dwayne Benson now 4th, but leading the pack right now is the number 98 of Tyler Hoots. Tyler Hoots leading the group after lap number 3. Lap number 3 in the book. Simon Pacino rounding out your top 5. It's going to be side by side for that number 1 spot. It's Tyler Hoots and Dawson Noonenkamp battling it out side by side. What a great battle right there for the top spot. Dawson Noonenkamp now your new leader. With Tyler Hoots now back to that number 2 spot. Braden Nittmeyer holding into 3rd. Dwayne Benson 4th, and Simon Pacino rounding out your top 5. That's Toby Mullins in the 94. And the 2K, Caden Utes rounding out your field in 8th. 1 lap remaining. It's still Dawson Noonenkamp holding on to that number 1 spot with Tyler Hoots in 2nd, Braden Nittmeyer 3rd. It's coming out of turn number 4 for the checkered. Dawson Noonenkamp, your winner. Tyler Hoots in 2nd, Braden Nittmeyer 3rd. What a way to start off the night. What do you think, folks? Dwayne Benson in 4th, Simon Pacino in 5th. That's your top 5. That's your top 5. So everybody that done some passing, they're going to start up front. They're going to start up front. We're going to have I don't think we're having a dash tonight. I don't think he said anything about having a dash. But nonetheless, we have a heat race number 2 coming at you. This is another stock non-wing heat race. So it's going to be from Sioux City, Iowa. That's Jason Conkle in the number 38. On the outside, row 1, that's a 17B, a hometown boy right there, right down the road. 17B, that's Quentin Benson. Inside row number 2, it's a 7K of Kenton Brewer. On the outside of him, coming to you from Evansville, Indiana, that's Graham Hamilton in the 53. On the inside, row number 3, it's the car number 35. It's supposed to be the 35, but I don't see the 35 of Gage Weldon. And on the outside, so it's going to be the 41 of Alan Cuh on the inside row 3. Gage Weldon not making the call in the 35. So it's going to put Wyatt Siegel up on the outside row number 3. And starting tailback all by himself now will be the 19. He can pick the top side. He can pick the low side. That's Garrett Feller coming to you out of Oak Grove, Missouri. So we have Iowa, Missouri, Indiana. Iowa, Missouri, and Indiana in this race. So we got the caution light out. We're going to turn them green this time out of turn number 4. Jackson Conkle and Quentin Benson, that's your front row. We're going to turn them loose. Quentin Benson, we call him cue ball, leading down the back straightaway with Jason Conkle in that number 2 spot. Here comes Kenton Brewer now already battling for that number 2 spot. Kenton Brewer now third. Wyatt Siegel now moving up to that number 4 spot with the 53 of Graham Hamilton in fifth. That's your top 5. Here comes Kenton Brewer now. Picking them up and putting them down. It's Kenton Brewer moving into that number 2 spot. Looking to get up there and battle with your leader, Quentin Benson, and the 17B. We're going to be side by side when they come out of turn number 4. It's still Quentin Benson with 3 laps in the book, with Kenton Brewer now going to be right up here on wheel to wheel with your leader, Quentin Benson. Jason Conkle comfortably in that podium spot in third, with Wyatt Siegel now fourth, and we got a great battle for the top spot. It's Kenton Brewer and Quentin Benson battling it out for that number 1 spot. Who's it going to be when the checkered comes out? We're going to get 2 to go this time by. We're still side by side. Side by side. What a great battle for that number 1 spot. Jason Kunkel's going to have some company now. Right there with him is Wyatt Siegel. We have a new leader coming out of turn number 4. It's Kenton Brewer taking over the top spot, with Quentin Benson now back to the runner-up spot in second. Can he hold him on? Yes, he can. Kenton Brewer, your winner. Kenton Brewer, your winner. Boy, I'm telling you what, I talked to this young man a little bit earlier in my drive around in the pit area, and he said, Daniel, he said, we've had nothing but bad luck pretty much all season long, regardless of where we go, but I think his luck has changed. What do you think bringing home that number 1 spot? Kenton Brewer, your winner, with cue ball in second, and Jason Kunkel in the 38 in third. Wyatt Siegel fourth, and Graham Hamilton rounding out your top 5. All right, looks like Sportsman up next. Going to be 8 cars for 8 laps. Only have 8 cars signed in tonight. That's not too bad for a Friday night show for your Sportsman cars. So it's going to look like this. They all should be able to make it. It's the double nickel, the 55 Holden Ballinger on the front row on the inside. Outside of him, the number 3, Jared Bledsoe. Row number 2 on the inside, the number 6. That's Robert Bledsoe. Outside of him, the double 0. That's Jared Korn. Row number 3 on the inside, it's going to be the number 9, Robert Bledsoe. Oh, excuse me, that's Ray Bledsoe. Excuse me, the number 9. And on the outside of him, the 24D, not making the call, that's Dwayne Losing. Dwayne Losing in the 24D, not making the call, so Tom Losing and K.R. Stofus also not making the call. So only 6 cars to come out. All right, we're under green now. Look at them go down the back straightaway. Jared Bledsoe, your leader down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1. When they come out of turn number 4, it's Holden Ballinger in the runner-up spot and Jared Korn in third. Then it's Bledsoe, Losing, and Bledsoe, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Jared Bledsoe moving up, moving fast, still holding on to the top spot in that number 3. In that red and white number 3, that's Jared Bledsoe. Still holding on to the runner-up spot. That's the double nickel, the 55. Holden Ballinger, and we got a battle for the podium spot. We got a battle for the podium spot in third. It's Jared Korn to the top side. Robert Bledsoe to the inside. Side by side for the podium spot in third. What a great battle for the podium. It's now Robert Bledsoe into that number 3 spot. He's got 4 laps to get up there and race with your top 2. Jared Korn now for it. Here comes Tom Losing in 5th. And Ray Bledsoe at the back of the pack in 6th. It's still looking good for that number 3 of Jared Bledsoe. Still holding on to the top spot with Holden Ballinger in 2nd. Robert Bledsoe in the podium spot in 3rd. Looking for 2 to go this time by when they come out of turn number 4. Holden Ballinger still trying to get up there and battle with your leader, Jared Bledsoe. Robert Bledsoe comfortably in that podium spot in 3rd in that number 6. Jared Korn in 4th and Tom Losing in 5th. Looking at the checker this time by, that's Jared Bledsoe, your winner. Holden Ballinger in 2nd. Robert Bledsoe 3rd. Jared Korn in 4th and 5th is Tom Losing. And rounding out your field, the number 9, Ray Bledsoe. All right, we got 9 entries in your junior sprint class. All right, it's going to look like this, 9 entries, so we're going to have 1 heat race and 1 heat race only. It's going to be the 70 on the pole. That's Micah Becker with the 95G. Gunnar Griffin on the outside, row 1. Row number 2 on the inside. Welcome back a couple of time feature winner here at SSMC. That's Michael Shayon. And we got 1 on the infield. We got 1 on the infield in turn number 2. That's the 27X, Michael Shayon. Outside of him, Abby Nestor in the 23. On the inside, row number 3 is the number 60 of Sophia Go. That's the N60 of Sophia Go. On the outside of her will be the number 6, last week's feature winner. That's Hot Shoe Henry Alberson. Row number 4 on the inside in the car number 98. It's Brooklyn Oots. On the outside of Brooklyn will be the number 19, all the way from Brookfield. How many of you know where Brookfield, Missouri is at? I know where it's at because I've been there a time or two. I know there's a few of you here. That's the number 19, Liam Barton. And last but not least, the 68 of W.J. Campbell. Let's see if we can't keep them side by side, nose to tail. Oh, come on, Rick. We're going to turn them loose next time by. Let's hope they stay side by side. Looking good so far in turn number 1. Yeah. Still looking good down the back straightaway. Your pace setter right now is Rick Arnold taking off on the back straightaway. We're going to turn them loose when they come out of turn number 4. Let's hope we go this time. We got the green waving in the air. We're going to go green flag racing in your junior sprint class. It's going to be side by side for the top spot. It's Micah Becker. Look like I'm going to be holding on to that number 1 spot. Whoa, my goodness. W.J. Campbell in the 68. Abby Nestor in the 23. And Brooklyn Oots in the number 98. I think we got a thumbs up already from turn number 4. I think we did. I think we did. We got a thumbs up. That's the main thing, the most important thing. All drivers are okay, race fans. You know what to do. We definitely appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, that was one of those that W.J. Campbell sliding sideways, and Abby Nestor and Brooklyn Oots, bless their heart, didn't have nowhere to go. And since we have not got a lap complete, I think we're going to bring Sophia back out. Got the car cranked back up. That's right, isn't it, Harlan? We're going to let her come back out. Well, the main thing, folks, that all drivers are A-OK. So as you see, we got our pit crew helping us out on the straightaway. That way we don't have to have these kids running lap after lap trying to get lined back up. We just bring their crew chief out, and they're going to help us get them all lined back up here on the front straightaway, and makes it so much easier to get this done. Well, race fans, I know he had a nasty tumble over in turn number 4, but how about the spirit of that number 68, W.J. Campbell? He said, my car may look really bad, but he said, I'm okay, let's race. Yeah. That's all right. It's called Daddy's Money by Ricochet. Daddy will get him fixed back up come feature time. So once again, your lineup is going to look like this. It's going to have a little bit of changes. It's going to be the 70 of Michael Becker on the pole outside row 1. It's a 95G of Gunnar Griffin. That's the little eagle that could from Southern Boone County. On the inside, row number 2, it's still the number 27 of Michael Shayon. On the outside of him, going to be the number 6 of Hot Shoe Henry Alberson. And row number 3 on the inside, going to be a couple of young ladies. It's going to be the 98 of Brooklyn Oots. And on the outside of her, the 23 of... Okay, yeah, they're going to change it on me now. They're going to make me look bad. Yeah. That don't happen very often. Russell, you got to behave. The camera's right there behind you. You can say it in a nice way, huh? All right. Brooklyn Oots going to be on the inside row 3. Outside row 3 going to be the 23, Abby Nestor. And then it's going to be the 19 of Liam Barton, the 68 of W.J. Campbell, and the 60 of Sophia Go. We're going to caution light still on. So we need to move the 19 in front of the 23, and we'll be ready to go. Because the 23 was involved in the mishap, so... Well, believe it or not, race fans, these kids are listening. They just have trouble hearing. Abby says, I'm going to start right where I'm at. Oh, there we go. We got the 19 up there where he belongs. Oh, now it's going to be, how's it going to be? It's going to be looking good. already moved up 4 spots on the start. That's a 68 of W.J. Campbell. We got a side-by-side battle for the number 4 spot. It's Gunnar Griffin now, your leader after lap number 1. Yes, it is, with Micah Becker in second. Hot Shoe Henry Albertson running on the podium in third. Brooklyn Oots in fourth. Michael Shayon now fifth. W.J. Campbell sixth. Liam Barton, Abby. No, we got a side-by-side battle now for the top spot. It's Gunnar Griffin still holding on to the number 1 spot. Micah Becker doing everything in his power to get down there on the low side. To get on that low side of your low side leader, that's Gunnar Griffin. Gunnar Griffin still holding on to the top spot with Micah Becker doing everything in his power to get up there in battle with him. Looks like it's going to be closer down the back straightaway. But look out, boys. Here comes Brooklyn Oots in that number 98 moving to the inside of Hot Shoe Henry Albertson. Could not make it work on the back straightaway. Looking to be 2 laps to go this time by Micah Becker now, putting it on that number 1 spot. Michael Shayon losing power going down the back straightaway. Michael Shayon losing power going down the back straightaway. That should have been lap number 7. And we got a yellow for the 27 of Michael Shayon. The car just stopping on turn number 3 and 4. All right, well, Brooklyn Oots was just about ready to get up there and battle with Hot Shoe Henry for that podium spot in third. I think Michael just needs to be pushed. I think Michael just needs to be pushed along, and we'll be ready to go back to green flag racing. Once again, I want to give a big shout out to Dwayne Hewlett and Mr. Kenny up here with the Hart Non-Wing Racing Series. We definitely appreciate them being alongside. And once again, we are live as it's happening on YouTube and Facebook. On the Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex Facebook page, there is a link to tonight's racing event on Sweet Springs page, as well as the Hart Non-Wing Racing Facebook page, as well as on the YouTube channel Hewlett Public Pro LLC on YouTube. As you not only can watch it live as it's happening, but you can also listen on the internet if you choose to do so. Here we go. Caution lights out. We're going to go back to green. 2 to go. 2 to go. Gonna be 3 wide at that turn number 1. Look out. Here they go. Oh, they were hooked together now. We're going to continue on racing. What a great piece of driving by each and every one of them. Who's it going to be when the checkered comes out? It's Micah Becker right now with Gunnar Griffin to the top side. Henry Albertson, in the podium spot in third. Look who's up there in that number 4 spot. That's the upside down W.J. Campbell in fourth. Brooklyn Oots bringing home that number 5 spot. But your winner holding on, the number 70, Micah Becker. In the runner-up spot is the number 95, Gunnar Griffin. Third, that's the Hot Shoe, Henry Albertson in the podium. W.J. Campbell all the way from the back of the pack into that number 4 spot. And Brooklyn Oots running out your field in 5th. That's your top 5. And who do we have up next? Yeah, there we go. I think it's the A-Class Fast and Furious Heat Race number 1, but we got some issues on the track. Not sure what we got going on the track, but we'll figure it out. So it looks like it is going to be Fast and Furious coming up right now. It's going to be the 7A of Aaron Jacina coming to you all the way from Omaha, Nebraska. On the outside, row number 1, it's a 53, Graham Hamilton from Evansville, Indiana. Row number 2 on the inside, going to be the number 4 of Brett Combs. Outside him, the 5J. Oh, Brett's from Tipton, Missouri, by the way. All the way down from Afton, Iowa, that's the 5J, Jamie Stonehawker. I think we got a change in the lineup because I think we're missing the 53 of Graham Hamilton. I do believe we are. So it's going to change the lineup. So I'm just going to tell you who's coming out. Minus the 53 of Graham Hamilton. It's the 48 of Hunter Creason. The 35 of Gage Weldon. The 21H of Keegan Brewer. The 2K of Caden Utesh. And the 49 of Kayla Davenport. So who do we not have? That's the important thing. We don't have the 53. Yep, there he comes. There comes the 53 of Hamilton. But he will be starting tailback. Oh, look out. Got them standing on their nose. Holy moly, good grief. Well, that's not my fault. I got them all called off. That was the number 5, wasn't it? Yep, that was the number 5. 5J of Stonehawker. It's a little Tommy tip over. Everybody should be A-OK over there in turn number 1. Harlan says yes. Already got the thumbs up. From turn number 1. So everybody should be able to continue. I wondered where my freezing fans were at. Yeah. I knew they were here. I just hadn't seen them yet. And they're oblivious to who I'm talking about them. Well, it looks like Keegan Brewer is A-OK. He's not the one that done the Tommy tip over, but he was involved. So it looks like the car is okay. Yes, I'm talking about you two ladies right there. Yeah, I knew the Friesens had some fans. I just didn't know where they were at. Because they have quite a following. Okay, I did a while ago when he was on the track. A couple of young ladies up here says, "Go Dawson." And he was out there just a moment ago. So do we need a hook or do we need a push? That's Stonehawker. Well, the car fired back up. Is he going to be able to continue after going toes up in the air? We might need some help in turn number 3, guys. We might need some help in turn number 3. Looks like the sideboard on the top wing may be a little dented up, but I think everything should be good to go for the number 5 of Stonehawker. Well, there is one other person that I want to give a big shout out to. Before we get our next race underway. And I definitely could not be behind the microphone if it wasn't for my lovely wife over there. So a great big thanks to you, Marla. for everything you've done for me. I definitely appreciate it. Is she asleep over there, Christy, or what? That whole group's awful quiet over there, Russell. I'm getting kind of nervous. Oh, they're focused on this race. That's why. Hunter's out there. They ain't paying attention to me. All right, let's see if we can't get these kids back in side-by-side action and turn them loose when they come out of turn number 4 next time. So it's going to be the 7A on the pole on the outside. Row 1, it's the 4. That's Jacina on the inside. The 4, Brett Combs on the outside. The 2K, that's Caden Utash. The 48, Hunter Creason. Graham Hamilton in the 53, Kayla Davenport. The 21, Keegan Brewer. And the 5 of Stonehawker. Here we go. All right, we're underway with heat race number 1 for your A-class, Fast and Furious. It's a number 7A, your leader after lap number 1. That's Aaron Jacina. Aaron Jacina, your leader after lap number 1, with Brett Combs and Hunter Creason battling it out for the runner-up spot. Brett Combs has got it right now with Hunter Creason all over the back wheel. Here comes the 2K of Caden Utash now for it. It's a side-by-side battle for a 5th. It's Keegan Brewer and Kayla Davenport battling it out side by side for that number 5 spot. It's now Keegan Brewer solidly in that number 5 spot, looking to get up there and battle with that 2K of Caden Utash for fourth. Meanwhile, up in that number 3 spot, it's Hunter Creason 3rd. Brett Combs in the runner-up spot, but pulling way out to a comfortable lead. Halfway down, halfway to go. That's the 7A, Aaron Jacina, your leader, with Brett Combs to the inside. Hunter Creason now 3rd. Keegan Brewer 4th, then Caden Utash running at your top 5. Looking at 2 to go this time by. For Jacina, still holding on to the number 1 spot. Jacina about a straightaway lead over everybody else. Brett Combs still holding on to that number 2 spot in that white number 4, with Hunter Creason on the podium in 3rd. Keegan Brewer now 4th. Caden Utash now 5th. Your winner by a slideway. That's Aaron Jacina, your winner. Brett Combs in 2nd, Hunter Creason 3rd. 4th goes to the 21 of Keegan Brewer, and your top 5 goes to the 2K, Caden Utash. All right, we got Fast and Furious A-Class Heat Race number 2 coming at you. It's going to look like this when they come out. It's going to be the 38 from Sioux City, Iowa. That's Jackson Kunkel. On the outside of him, the 12U. No, it's not. Uh, 12U is not out there. It's the 8K of Tyler Kuykendall on the outside. Jesse Crank on the inside, row 2 outside of him, the 21, Jimmy Staten. Row number 3 on the inside, it's a 23B, Matt Botts, the caution lights out. Uh-oh, look out. Kelsey Housen in the 51, Jackson Frisbee in the 38. Here we go, here we go. All right, we got the green light going on right now. Here comes Jesse Crank, already moving up, moving fast. From that number 4 starting spot, going to be in that top spot as they come out of turn number 4 for lap number 1. Jesse Crank, your leader, with the 8K of Tyler Kuykendall now 2nd, and the podium goes to right now Jason Kunkel in that number 38 with Kelsey Houston in 4th. Here comes Jackson Frisbee now moving up to the number 5 spot with Jimmy Staten now 6th. Matt Botts running out your field in 7th. And still holding on to the top spot right now is the number 12 of Jesse Crank, holding on to the top spot with Tyler Kuykendall halfway home. Tyler Kuykendall in the number 2 spot in 2nd as the number 8K. Jason Kunkel in third in the number 38. That's the podium. Kelsey Houston now fourth and fifth. Moving up, moving past. It's a 38 of Jackson Frisbee now fifth. Trying to get up there and battle with Kelsey Houston for that number 4 spot. Still holding on to the top spot is the number 12 of Jesse Crank with 2 to go that time by. It's still Tyler Kuykendall holding on to the runner-up spot in second. Jason Conkle now third. White flag in the air going one more time for your Fast and Furious A-Class. It's Jesse Crank to the top. Moving to the top just a little bit. Still going to hold on to that number 1 spot. Jesse Crank with Tyler Kuykendall in second. Jason Conkle in third. What a beautiful picture down the back straightaway. Your top 3. Jackson Frisbee bringing home the number 4 spot. And Kelsey Houston says, I'm just glad to finish the race in 5th. I think we're going outlaw this time. We're going outlaws. Going to look like this. It's going to be the 5K on your pole sitter. That's Nathan Killian. Outside him, the 35, Aubrey Smith. Row number 2 on the inside, going to be the 7S of Skylar Hunter. And the 1F, Jason Friesen on the outside, row 2. Starting tailback all by himself, hometown boy just down the road, and I mean literally just down the road. The 48S of Trey Sliker. Caution light's going to go out this time. We're going to turn them loose when they come out of turn number 4 next time. Well, that's your field, 5 cars. We only have 10 entries tonight in your winged outlaw class. So your pace setter Rick Arnold for the junior sprints out on the front straightaway. Okay, we got to go single file for some reason. Must not be picking up somebody on the transponder, so we got to get them single file so we can get them all together. If that makes any sense. So once again, it's the 5K, Nathan Killian, the 35, Aubrey Smith, the 7S, Skylar Hunter, the 1F, Jason Friesen, and the 48S, Trey Sliker. Well, it's not Sliker. Well, let's give a big shout out to all the great folks that's helping us here this weekend, if I can find my paper. Yep, there we go. It's the PureMax Racing Oil Heart Non-Wing Series presented by EMI. That's the group that's here. A big special thanks to Mr. Kinney and Mr. Dwayne Hewlett up here in the score tower with Rod. Oh, I think we're going to keep them on the track and try it again. Rod End Supply, Bright Nights, Lights, Chemstream Race Fuels, Hoosier Tire Midwest, Vision One Composites, and Acelo Racewear. Once again, it's the PureMax Racing Oil Heart Non-Wing Racing Series presented by EMI. We're going to go green when they come out of turn number 4. It's Killian and Smith going to lead us to green when they come out of turn number 4. How about a big here we go? And we're gone green flag racing. Look at them. 3 wide for the podium spot. Oh my goodness, we got a great battle at the back of the pack. But look out front, boys. It's the young lady showing you how to get it done right there. That's Miss Aubrey Smith. She said, boys, you can go back there and battle it out all you want. She said, I'll just go out here in this number 1 spot and see if you can catch me if you can. It's Jason Friesen in the runner-up spot right now in the 1F. Oh, at the 5K of Nathan Killian in the podium spot with Trey Sliker in fourth and Skylar Hunter pulling it to the infield. Still holding on to the top spot. Looking at the halfway mark this time by. The halfway mark this time. It's gonna be side by side for the number 1 spot. Aubrey Smith still holding on with Jason Friesen in second. Friesen doing everything in his power to get up there and battle with Miss Aubrey. Can he make it work this time? Yes, he can. Miss Aubrey says, no, you can't. She says, looky here, Jason. I'm going to go right back on the inside, take over, retake that number 1 spot. What a great battle for the top spot. With 3 to go that time by. Aubrey Smith retaking the top spot from Jason Friesen in that 1F with Nathan Killian in third. That's the podium in third and Trey Sliker in fourth. It's Miss Aubrey looking at the white flag this time by. With Jason Friesen holding on to the runner-up spot in that number 1F with Nathan Killian in the 5K in third. With Trey Sliker showing the board how to get it done. How about it, ladies? Aubrey Smith showing the boys how to get it done. Your winner, Miss Aubrey Smith. How about it? Jason Friesen done everything in his power to get up there and battle with her and passed her up and led about a half of a straightaway. And she said, oh, no, you're not. And retook the lead and never looked back. Oh, my goodness. What a great race right there from start to finish. So this is going to be your second and final heat race for your Winged Outlaws. It's going to be the 5KV. That's Kelby Volkman on the pole. On the outside, row number 1, it's a 51E Kelsey Houston. Row number 2 on the inside, going to be the 2F of Jaden Friesen. Then it was supposed to be the 5J of Stonehawker, but not making the call. So it's going to be the 4 of Brett Combs. Here we go. We're going to turn them loose. And we're off and racing down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. It's Kelby Volkman, your leader, with Kelsey Houston in second. It's Jaden Friesen now on the podium in third, with Brett Combs in fourth. Brett Combs trying to get up there and get battle for that podium spot. Brett Combs on the podium so far, not yet. Jaden Friesen on the podium right now. Not anymore down the back straightaway. Retaking that podium spot is the 4 of Brett Combs. That's a race to watch right there. Kelby Volkman got the field covered in that 5KV from Martell, Nebraska. Coming to you right there with Kelsey Houston from Sedalia, Missouri. That's the 51 in that number 2 spot. What a great battle for the podium. It's Brett Combs in the 4. Jaden Friesen in the 2F. What a great battle for the podium spot. And still Brett Combs in third with Jaden Friesen in fourth. What a great battle for the podium spot. Meanwhile, out front, it's Kelby Volkman about a straightaway over everybody else. And if you listen to that car, he has not lifted since he started the race. That 5KV of Kelby Volkman has not lifted his foot off the throttle from the start till right now. Listen to that car just sing out on that racetrack of that 5KV of Kelby Volkman. He has not got his foot off of the gas. Looking for the white flag this time. It's still holding on to the runner-up spot. It's a 51 of Kelsey Houston. But your battle right now is for the podium. It's Brett Combs and Jaden Friesen. Battle. It's going to be a race to the finish. Oh my goodness, what a finish for second, third, and fourth. Kelsey Houston holding on to that runner-up spot, but the other two were right there at the flag. Holding on to third, that's the podium. That's number 4, Brett Combs. And rounding out your field in fourth, that's the 2F of Jaden Friesen. What a great race. Mercy. All it takes is 2 cars to have a great race, and they done it for you. How about it? All right, it's restrictor time. It's going to be the other double nickel. That's the 55 in the restrictor. That's Dale Johnston coming to you from Parkville, Missouri. On the outside, row 1, it's the 30 of Kyler Beers from Hinton, Iowa, and the caution light's out already. Landon Muehlberger in the 14, Gage Truby in the 3. Mila Watson, the 36. Micah Becker in the 20. You heard that correctly. Micah Becker in the number 20. And Hunter Creason in the 48. And Hayden Alberson in the... I thought you folks were asleep over there. Haven't heard a peep out of you folks all night long. I thought you guys were either asleep or left. Well, I think I heard Christy for sure. All right, caution light's still on, so I'm good to go. How about it? Well, race fans, have you liked what you've seen so far? I'm telling you what, it done went and got hot, didn't it? It done went and got, well, I'm glad I got shorts on. You better be nice. The camera's right behind you. All right, the caution light's out now. We're going to go green flag racing. All right. It's Dale Johnston and Kyler Beers on the front row. Going to lead us to green. Here we go. There they are. It's Kyler Beers, your early leader as they go down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. 3 wide for the podium. With Gage Truby in the runner-up spot. Landon Muehlberger now in third. That's the podium right there in third. Landon Muehlberger with Mila Watson in the 36 now fourth. Hunter Creason now fifth. Moving up, moving fast. That's Hunter Creason into that number 5 spot with the number 30 holding on to the top spot. That's Kyler Beers in the 30. That's your leader right now after lap number 3 in the book. With the number 3 of Gage Truby in the runner-up spot with Landon Muehlberger in the podium spot right now in third. Mila Watson now fourth. Hunter Creason now fifth. Hunter Creason looking to get up here and battle with that number 36 of Mila Watson. And a great battle at the back of the pack with the 55 of Dale Johnson and the number 4 of Hayden Alberson. And Micah Becker running out your field in the number 20. Now we got a side-by-side for the number 4 spot. Who's going to squeeze it in there? It's going to be taking over that number 4 spot is that number 48 of Hunter Creason. Looking to get up here and battle to get up here on the podium in third. Looking at 1 to go this time by for the number 30 of Kyler Beers. Still holding on to the top spot, but it's Gage Truby getting closer and closer. Lap after lap with Landon Muehlberger on the podium in third. Hunter Creason now fourth. And that's a winner for the 30 of Kyler Beers. With Gage Truby in second. Landon Muehlberger third. Hunter Creason fourth. And Mila Watson running out your top 5 for Restrictor Heat Race number 1. As you notice, race fans, we're only doing 8 laps the distance for your heat races, except for your 2 outlaw classes. They will be 10 laps for your winged outlaw and your non-wing outlaw Hart Racing Series. 10-lap heat race as well. So up next going to be restrictor heat race number 2 coming at you. It's going to look like this on the pole. From just down the road, Marshall, Missouri, that's the number 8 of Logan Lunsford. We got Missouri and Nebraska on the front row. It's on the outside, the 5L of Landon Justina. Row number 2 on the inside from Oak Grove, Missouri. On the inside, that's the 5B, Brody Hibden. Outside of him, Andres Jones in the 6 from Independence, Missouri. On the inside, row 3, it's a 46 of Peyton White. On the outside of him, Peyton White coming to you from Lamont, Missouri. Outside of him, from Houstonia, that's the 3P of Dane Palmer. And starting on the 4th row, on the inside, going to be the 67. We're missing a car. I'm not ready. That's Waylon Phillips. Andres Jones in the 06, Waylon Phillips in the 67, and that was just plumb ugly right there. That was just plumb ugly right there. Yep, that was just plumb ugly. The front row was side by side. Everybody else was single file. So let's try it again. So we got the 8 of Lunsford, the 5L of Justina, the 5B of Hibden, the 06 of Andres Jones. Looks like he has elected to start tailback. So the 46 of Peyton White, the 3P of Dane Palmer, and the 23 of Matt Botts not making the call. So going to be starting tailback all by himself will be the 67 junior. That's the waving Waylon Phillips. So that's heat race number 2 looking at you now. The 06 of Andres Jones has elected to start tailback. His passing points will get him starting in the number 4 spot. So we're going to try it again. Let's see if we can get her done this time. We got a good green to go this time. There they go down the back straightaway looking for lap number 1 when they come into turn number 4. It's 5L Landon Justina, your leader after lap number 1, with Logan Lunsford in the runner-up spot. And we got a 3-car battle for the podium. It's Dane Palmer bringing Dane Palmer in the 3P and the runner-up in the podium spot right now. Dane Palmer and Logan Lunsford battling it out for the runner-up spot, with Peyton White now sneaking on the inside, taking over that podium spot from the 3P of Dane Palmer. Here comes Brody Hibden now moving up to 5th. Tried to get up there and sneak in there for that top 4. Could not make it work there. Logan Lunsford going to the top side. Peyton White coming down to the low side. Landon Justina holding on to the top spot, with the 46 of Peyton White now in 2nd. Logan Lunsford on the podium in 3rd. It's the 5B Brody Hibden now for it, and Dane Palmer rounding out your top 5 in 5th, with Waylon Phillips in 6th. And we got Andres Jones looking to go a lap down. How's it going to work this time? It's going to work good throughout so far for your top 2. It's Landon Justina and Peyton White. Here comes Logan Lunsford now on the podium spot in 3rd. It's Lunsford in 3rd. Oh, we're going to have a battle for the top spot. It's going to be a good battle to the finish. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Peyton White, your winner. Landon Justina said, where in the world did that kid come from? Well, I can tell you where he came from. He came from the inside row 3. So that's going to put him in pretty good shape for the feature a little bit later on. All right, it's outlaw non-wing time. 18 entries. We're going to go 9 cars for 10 laps. So it's going to be looking like this. It's going to be the 19 of Garrett Feller on the pole. On the outside, row 1, it's the 18 of Wyatt Siegel. Looks like Feller's having trouble getting cranked up. On the inside, row number 2, it's a 48S of Trey Sliker. Outside him, the 17 of Quinn Jones. Row number 3 on the inside, going to be the 88G Garrett Halsey. Outside, row number 3, yes, taking the top off. That's a 35 of Aubrey Smith with an X. And on the 4th row on the inside, going to be the 21A Jimmy Staten. Outside him, the 98 of Tyler Oots. And starting tailback, boy, I'm telling you what, we got some heavy hitters in this one. That's going to be the 5K of Kelby Volkman. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is your Hart Non-Wing Outlaws. PureMax Racing Oil Hart Non-Wing Racing Series presented by EMI. Going down the back straightaway, 9 cars strong, and this one got some heavy hitters. Welcome home the 88G of Garrett Halsey. We're going to turn them loose when they come out of turn number 4 this time. How about a big here we go? It's going to be Wyatt Siegel, your leader, down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 of 10. Lap number 1 of 10, it's going to be Wyatt Siegel, with Trey Sliker in that number 2 spot, with Quinn Jones in the podium spot in 3rd right now. Trey Sliker looking to get up there and battle for the top spot, losing the runner-up spot to Quinn Jones. Quinn Jones now in the runner-up spot with Trey Sliker in 3rd. Running in that number 4 spot is Garrett Halsey, the 88G, and 5th right now is the 35X of Aubrey Smith, with the 5K of Kelby Volkman now 6th. Here they come, there they go. Looking at lap number 4 this time by, with Wyatt Siegel still holding on to the number 1 spot, with Quinn Jones in 2nd on the runner-up spot. And running 3rd now is the 88G of Garrett Halsey. Garrett Halsey now in 3rd. Trey Sliker now 4th. And Aubrey Smith holding into that number 5 spot. Quinn Jones doing everything in his power to get up there and battle with your leader, Wyatt Siegel. Wyatt Siegel still holding on to the top spot. Wyatt Siegel still holding on to the top spot, but we got a 3-car battle for the podium. Wyatt Siegel to the inside, Quinn Jones to the top side. Who's it going to work for the best? It's still Wyatt Siegel. Look at the great battle now. We got a 5-car battle for your lead spot. Who's it going to be? It's Trey Sliker to the top side now. Trey Sliker moving into that number 3 spot. Garrett Halsey now forward. We still got them side by side at the finish. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be? Yes, it is. Quinn Jones, your winner. What a great race right there. Wyatt Siegel in 2nd. Garrett Halsey 3rd. Trey Sliker 4th. Aubrey Smith in 5th. Kelby Volkman, Tyler Oots, Jimmy Staten, and Garrett Feller. What a great race right there. How about it, non-wing? PureMax Racing Oil Hart Non-Wing, presented by EMI Heat Race number 1. With Rod End Supply, Bright Nights, Lights, Chemstream Race Fuels, Hoosier Tire Midwest, Vision 1, come baby. Of Gage Weldon on the inside, row 2, it's going to be the 7S of Skylar Hunter. On the outside, row number 2, it's going to be the 7K of Kenton Brewer. Row number three, on the inside, going to be the 8K Tyler Kuykendall. Outside of him, the 2F of Jaden Friesen. Row number 4 on the inside, going to be the number 8 Brian Lunsford. Outside of him, the number 1F of Jason Friesen. And starting tailback all by himself, the number 41, Hometown Boy. Yes, I have company. That's the Friesen for 5th and 6th. But Noonan Camp still holding on to the top spot with Kenton Brewer now right there within striking distance in the runner-up spot with Tyler Kuykendall now 3rd on the podium. And we got Skylar Hunter in fourth. Look at that great battle up front. It's Dawson Noonan Camp still holding on to the top spot with the 7K of Kenton Brewer. Kenton Brewer now taking a hook on the inside. Is he going to bring Tyler Kuykendall with him? Not yet. Kenton Brewer. What a beautiful move by that number 7K of Kenton Brewer. Moving into that top spot with Dawson Noonan Camp now 2nd. Tyler Kuykendall in 3rd. 4th right now is Skylar Hunter in the 7S. And the 2F, that's Jaden, that's the 1F, the 1F of Jason Friesen in 6th, 5th. It's going to be a good battle for the runner-up spot. It's a 4-car battle for the runner-up spot. It's still holding on to the top spot. Looking at the checkered for the 2nd time tonight, Kenton Brewer. It's a 2 in of Dawson Noonan Camp holding on for that number 2 spot. Tyler Kuykendall started inside row 5, moving up to 3rd with Skylar Hunter 4th and the 1F of Jason Friesen rounding out your top 5. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm going to take a break because it's intermission. Once again, I need all heat race winners to the pit shack. All heat race winners to the pit shack immediately, guys. Let's go. each and every week. And it's going to look like this. All right, once again, it's feature racing time. Don't forget, you can watch right along on Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex Facebook page. The link has been posted on our Facebook page, and you can follow along right there on our racing Facebook page, as well as the Hart Non-Wing Racing Series Facebook page. And follow along on the YouTube channel, Hewlett Public Pro LLC. So definitely appreciate everybody checking in. And I know you're ready for some feature racing action. And guess what? So am I. So without further ado, let's bring them on. Let's go green for your PureMax Racing Oil Hart Non-Wing Series presented by EMI Feature Racing, Rod End Supply, Bright Nights Lights, Chemstream Race Fuels, Hoosier Tire Midwest, Vision One Composites, and Acello Racewear. Acello Racewear probably providing the T-shirts, the shirts that are on the back of Mr. Kenny and Mr. Dwayne. So, race fans, if you like what you see tonight, why don't you do me a really big favor and let's pack the stands tomorrow night for night number 2 of your Hart Non-Wing Racing Series. Tell a friend, tell a neighbor, tell the whole neighborhood, and bring them back with you tomorrow. And we'll pack the stands. We'll have them cheek to cheek up here, and we'll put on another great show for you. We just might get to see some more come rolling in tomorrow. Friday night racing, it's really difficult for a lot of people to get here, especially traveling such a long way as some of our guys and gals have. But nonetheless, we definitely appreciate the boys, Mr. Kenny and Mr. Dwayne, for coming along for the weekend. And I definitely guarantee that they're going to give you their best show they possibly can, as well as we are, just like we do each and every week. So we're about ready to bring them trackside. Harlan's up in the flag stand. We're ready to go. This is going to be your junior sprint feature lineup. We're going to go 15 laps. It's going to be, guess who is on the pole? It's going to be the number 6, last week's feature winner, Hot Shoe Henry Albertson on the pole, drawing P1. Going to be on the outside road, number 1, going to be the number 19 from Brookfield, Missouri, Liam Barton. On the inside row, number 2, coming to you from Holton, Kansas. That's the number 70, also a feature winner here at SSMC. That's Micah Becker. On the outside of him, got the car back under the way, the number 68 from Smithton, Missouri, W.J. Campbell. On the outside, inside road, look at them, there they are, race fans. That's your junior sprinters. On the inside row, number 3, it's going to be the 98 Brooklyn Hoots from Sedalia, Missouri. Outside of her will be the number 95 G from Ashland, Missouri. That's Gunnar Griffin. Row number 4 on the inside from Rosedale, Missouri. That's number 23, Abby Nestor. On the outside of her will be the N60. That's Sophia Go. Ladies and gentlemen, Hart Non-Wing Junior Sprinters. Here they come. And starting tailback all by himself will be the number 27X, a 2-time feature winner here at SSMC, That's Michael Shayon. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's say we go feature racing, start 'em up, junior sprinters. Here we go. And we're off and racing. We got the 3 wide down the front straightaway. Who's going to lead lap number 1? It's number 19 of Liam Barton. Leading lap number 1, looking for lap number 1 completion as they come out of turn number 4. 3 wide for the podium spot right now. Whoa, we got about 5 cars battling it out for the podium. It's Henry Albertson holding into the number 2 spot with Michael Shayon right there in third from the back of the pack, already in third. W.J. Campbell in fourth. Micah Becker now fifth. Brooklyn Oots in that number 6 spot. Gunnar Griffin, Abby Nestor, and Sophia Go. Here comes from the back of the pack, already into that number 2 spot. That's W.J. Campbell going topless. It's W.J. Campbell now picking them up and putting them down. Here comes number 70 of Micah Becker now. Micah Becker moving up, moving fast in that number 4 spot right now, with Henry Albertson on the podium in third. W.J. Campbell going without the wing. Your runner-up spot, here comes Brooklyn Oots, going to make it 3 wide out of turn number 4. Can I get you back? Can I get you to back up just a little bit there, please? Thank you so much. Here comes Brooklyn Oots moving up, moving fast onto the podium now in third. Brooklyn Oots now third. Looking to get up there and battle with W.J. Campbell in second, bringing Micah Becker with him. Micah Becker bringing into that number 4 spot. Henry Albertson now fifth. Michael Shayon sure don't sound too good right now in that number 27. Gunnar Griffin going by. Out to a comfortable lead right now is that number 19 of Liam Barton. From Brookfield, Missouri, there's W.J. Campbell about a half a straightaway in that number 2 spot. And rounding out your podium right now is the 98 of Brooklyn Oots. Micah Becker now in fourth. Henry Albertson in fifth, and that John Deere tractor in sixth. I don't think I've ever heard a John Deere tractor sound that bad, though. But nonetheless, still holding on to that number 27 is Michael Shayon. Gunnar Griffin starting to make some noise now in that number 95G. Still holding on to the top spot is the number 19 of Liam Barton with 4 laps remaining. 4 laps remaining. 3 to go this time by W.J. Campbell now holding in that number 2 spot. Brooklyn Oots on the podium in third. We got Micah Becker now fourth. Moving up to that number 5 spot, it's a 27 of Michael Shayon. That was not Michael Shayon making that noise a while ago. That was the number 95 of Gunnar Griffin. Still holding on to the top spot, got about a straightaway lead, looking at the white flag this time by. Can I get that young man to back up, please? Back up, guys. Back away from the fence. Somebody help me out here. Well, that's what you want to see. First time feature winner, Liam Barton from Brookfield, Missouri. Can we get somebody to stop Liam Barton and bring him over here in victory lane? All right, that's what you want to see, race fans. We'll let him turn the car off and bring him out here trackside. It takes a minute or two for these youngins to get everything unstrapped so he can get out of the car. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, he can hear you now. Look at this little tyke bringing home the victory number 1. I know you got a lot of people. I got to get down here so I can see you. I know you got a lot of people to thank, and they're right up there with you tonight, buddy. Who do you want to thank? How about Mom and Dad?
Mom and Dad.
How about all your sponsors on your car?
My sponsor.
That's all right, race fans. How about it? Liam Barton, first time feature winner. All right. Stock non-wing to staging. Stock non-wing to staging. It's your turn. Once again, stock non-wing to staging. Stock non-wing to staging. Come on, let's go. Stock non-wing to staging. Come on, bring them on. Let's go, guys. Well, your stock non-wing going to line up like this. It's feature race number 2, stock non-wing. We're going 30 laps. 16 cars. We're going to go 30 laps of distance. And guess who is on the pole? Guess who drew P1? It's none other than the 17B, Quentin Benson, pulling P1. And guess who's right beside him? His stablemate, Braden Nipmeyer, doing P2. Then on the inside, row 2, it's going to be the 2N Dawson Noonenkamp. Outside of him, row number 2, it's the 7K of Kenton Brewer. Row number 3 on the inside, going to be the 98 of Tyler Oots. Outside of him will be the number 18, Wyatt Siegel. Row number 4 on the inside, going to be the 38 of Jackson Kunkel. Outside of him, the 35B, Dwayne Benson. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, your Heart Non-Wing Night Stock Non-Wingers, there they are. Row number 5 on the inside, it's going to be the 6P Simon Pacino. Outside of him, the 53 Graham Hamilton. Row number 6 on the inside, the 94 Toby Mullins. Outside of him, the 41 Alan Cuh. Row number 7 on the inside, the 2K Caden Utesh. Outside of him, the 19 Garrett Feller. Your final row going to be the 35 Gage Weldon down the 12U Tyler Davenport. Caution lights out. We're going to turn them loose when they come out of turn 4. We're off and racing. Already got them 3 wide down the back straightaway. Who's going to lead lap number 1? It's going to be Quentin Benson leading lap number 1. With a whole gaggle of cars riding for that number 2 spot. It's Dawson Noonenkamp in the number 2 spot right now, with Kenton Brewer now 3rd, with Braden Nipmeyer 4th, and Wyatt Siegel in that top 5 spot. That's your top 5 as we go down the back straightaway. Looking at lap number 3 when they come out of turn 4 this time, with Dawson Noonenkamp holding into that number 2 spot. Running 3rd right now, it's a 7K of Kenton Brewer. Kenton Brewer now 3rd. 4th, oh, look out, guys and gals, we got to stop. Holy moly. That was a nasty ride over there. That's the number 53 of Graham Hamilton, I do believe. Get the car turned back over and get the official word from the back straightaway. Well, race fans, that's always a great thing to see. Graham Hamilton still in the car, getting back underway. So that's what you want to see. Getting back underway is Graham Hamilton for sure. Well, race fans, that's what you want to see after a nasty tumble like that over in turn 2. Graham Hamilton back underway. Once again, we are going 30 laps of distance. 30 laps of distance, looking at lap number 3 in the book right now with Quentin Benson, your leader. Dawson Noonenkamp in 2nd. Kenton Brewer 3rd. 4th right now is the 17K of Braden Nipmeyer. 5th is the number 18 of Wyatt Siegel. That's your top 5. All right, let's go a rundown of your second five, and then we'll get our race back underway. Your second five is going to be the 38 of Jackson Conkle, Jackson Conkle in the 38. With Tyler Oots in the 98 in 7th. 8th right now is the 94 of Toby Mullins. 9th, the 41, Alan Ka, and 10th, the 12U started tailback. Already up into that number 10 spot, that's Tyler Davenport. Caution lights out. We're going to go green flag racing this time by. Looking for 27 more to go. The 53 of Graham Hamilton bringing it to a stop in turn number 1. Graham Hamilton bringing it to a stop in turn 1. That car just did not want to go anymore. I'd say we got oil in the gas tank, probably. Being upside down the way it was, I'd say we got oil in the gas tank, and lo and behold, Alan Ka turned it around going the wrong way in turn number 4. Well, that will be 2 cautions for the number 53, but I think it was going to be done anyway because that car did not sound very good when he went by the flag stand that time. Well, race fans, who you rooting for? How about Quentin Benson? Who you rooting for right there? We call him Cue Ball. Dawson Noonenkamp in second, driving the Friesen Chevrolet number 2 in. That G-Force chassis number 7K, Kenton Brewer on the podium right now, looking good while ago. Running in the number 4 spot, the stablemate of your leader, that's Braden Nipmeyer. And it looks like we got something broke on the front side of the 41 of Alan Ka. So he will be going pit side by way of the hook. Well, looks like the reason that he did spin out was because the steering broke. And we're still got problems in turn number 1 with Graham Hamilton. Well, we need some help in turn number 1, guys. We need help in turn number 1. So we can get Graham Hamilton off the racetrack and get back to green flag racing. All right, we got the caution light out. We're going to go back to green flag racing because that's what you want to see. Here we go. It's Quentin Benson still holding on to that top spot with Dawson Noonenkamp into that runner-up spot in second with Kenton Brewer third, Braden Nipmeyer fourth, and fifth right now. It's the 18 of Wyatt Siegel. With Jackson King the group right now, it's the number 17B of Quentin Benson. Quentin Benson still holding on to the top spot with Dawson Noonenkamp in the runner-up spot with Kenton Brewer now third. Here comes Braden Nipmeyer fourth, and holding on to fifth is that number 18 of Wyatt Siegel. We got a great battle back here with Tyler Oots and Jackson Kunkel battling it out in the 98 and the 38 for that number 6 spot with Toby Mullins watching the party in that number 7 spot. Jackson Kunkel moving up, moving out of the way. Tyler Oots, not a happy camper right now. We got a good battle shaping up back up front with Quentin Benson still holding on to the number 1 spot. Kenton Brewer going to the top side, trying to make something work up on the top side. Could not make it work that time. Could not make it work that time. Dawson Noonenkamp still holding on to runner-up spot in second with Kenton. We got a three-car breakaway for the top spot. Quentin Benson still holding on. Kenton Brewer looking to get up there and battle with that number 2 in of Noonenkamp for second. Braden Nipmeyer solidly in that number 4 spot, and Wyatt Siegel in fifth. It's Jackson Kunkel now 6th. Toby Mullins in 7th. Tyler Davenport in 8th. Now 9th is the 98 of Tyler Oots. And your top 10 right now is the 2K of Caden Utes. It's halfway home for your non-wing micros, with Quentin Benson still holding on to the top spot. But we have a new runner-up. It's Kenton Brewer now. Kenton Brewer now in the number 2 spot with Dawson Noonenkamp in third on the podium. Braden Nipmeyer now fourth. Here comes Toby Mullins, bringing Tyler Oots with him. Toby Mullins going around the Kunkel car in the number 38, bringing Tyler Oots with him in the number 98. Back up front, we might have a battle for that number 1 spot. It's going to get interesting now to the end of the race. Tyler Oots back up in front of that Jackson Kunkel in the number 98. With Quentin Benson starting to put some distance in between himself now and that number 7K of Kenton Brewer. Kenton Brewer looking to get up there and battle with your leader. Dawson Noonenkamp still holding on to third with Braden Nipmeyer fourth, and fifth is going to the number 18 of Wyatt Siegel. Cue ball, Quentin Benson looking to get up there and having trouble getting around the lap car of Garrett Feller. That's allowing Kenton Brewer to get up there alongside. We might have a pass for the lead as they come out of turn number 4. It's still Quentin Benson. Kenton Brewer to the top side. We still got Noonenkamp in that podium spot with Nipmeyer in fourth. We got a great battle now shaping up right here for the number 1 spot. It's Quentin Benson in the 17K. Kenton Brewer in the 7K. It's a battle of the Ks. It's a battle of the Ks. That's Jacob Nipmeyer's car right there in the top spot. Here comes, we got a heck of a battle right there. A heck of a battle for that top spot with 5 laps remaining. Lap car of Gage Weldon getting in the way that time of Kenton Brewer for that runner-up spot. We still have the number 2 in of Dawson Noonenkamp in third. Braden Nipmeyer fourth, trying to get up there and battle with him. Wyatt Siegel in fifth. Toby Mullins now sixth. And we got a good battle on the track with the 98 of Tyler Roots and the 38 of Jackson Conkle. Does he have enough laps left? I don't think he does. Quentin Benson still holding on with 1 lap remaining. With Kenton Brewer in the runner-up spot right now. Showing the boys how to get it done. Quentin Benson, your winner. Kenton Brewer in the number 2 spot. Braden Nipmeyer third. Noonenkamp fourth. Wyatt Siegel in fifth. Sixth goes the 94 of Toby Mullins. Seventh is the 98 of Tyler Oots. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together for your winner, Quentin Benson. Man, oh man. I think if it hadn't been for that lap car, I think you'd have seen a lot closer, a lot better race right there for the finish. But old Cue Ball says, thank you very much. I'm going to take home night number 1. Well, definitely no stranger to victory lane. Quentin Benson putting on a show. How about it?
Man, I didn't know whether to get off the bottom or kind of stay down there, but I figured I'd wait till I seen a nose, and I seen one and figured it was time to move. But thank you guys for coming out, and hope to see you again tomorrow.
All right. Definitely no stranger to victory lane. Come on up here, guys. Come on, Jacob. What do you think so far, race fans? A local boy taking home the money. Quentin Benson, your winner. Had a great battle there for that number 7K of Kenton Brewer. Lo and behold, could not come back after that. But nonetheless, that's another great non-wing feature race. 30 laps. All right, we got scheduled for 8, but we only got 6. So it's going to be the 00 Jared Korn on the pole. Outside of him, the 55 Holden Ballinger. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's not their fault. There's only 6 cars. How about it? Let them hear ya. That's your sportsman. Jared Bledsoe in the 3 on the inside row 2. Outside row 2, it's the number 6 of Robert Bledsoe. Row number 3 on the inside, going to be the 69 of Tom Losing on the outside of him. The number 9 of Ray Bledsoe. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's your sportsmen. We're going to go green. We're up and racing, going down the back straightaway under yellow. Hey, that wasn't my fault. I got them all called off. So somebody was not where they were supposed to be. So the boss man said, nope. I want to give a big shout out to the boys once again. Hart Non-Wing Racing Series presented by EMI. That's Mr. Dwayne Hewlett up in the score tower and Mr. Keeney up here on the camera. Here we go. Let's try it again. All right, we're underway. Finally, here we go down the back straightaway. Looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. Who's it going to be? It's going to be 3 wide for the runner-up spot. Holden Ballinger, your leader after lap number 1, with Jared Bledsoe now into the runner-up spot with Jared Korn on the podium in third with Robert Bledsoe now for it. Looking to get up there in that number 3 spot, and he does. Robert Bledsoe in the podium spot right now. Jared Korn in the 00 and Tom Losing battling it out for that number 4 spot side by side. Holden Ballinger is going to have all kinds of company here quick like. It's still Holden Ballinger, your leader with Jared Bledsoe in that runner-up spot. Robert Bledsoe in third in the podium with Dwayne Losing now for Jared Korn in 5th. We got them side by side going down the back straightaway for that number 1 spot. Who's it going to be? Holding on, Holden Ballinger, holding on. With Jared Bledsoe still in the runner-up spot. Robert Bledsoe on the podium in third. Tom Losing for Jared Korn in 5th. And Ray Bledsoe rounding out your field in 6th. It's another side-by-side, wheel-to-wheel battle for the top spot. Holden Ballinger turning it sideways, coming out of turn 4. Still holding on to that number 1 spot is Holden Ballinger. With Jared Bledsoe doing everything in his power to get in there and battle with your leader. He's going to the top side, Bledsoe going to the low side. Bledsoe could not make it work on the low side that time. Putting that nose in there sideways is Ballinger holding on to that top spot with Ray Bledsoe looking back 1 spot on the outside of your top 2. It's Ballinger, Bledsoe, and Bledsoe battling for the number 1 spot. We got them wheel-to-wheel racing action right there. It's Holden Ballinger holding on so far. Jared Bledsoe got a wheel-to-wheel side by side. Now taking over that top spot is Jared Bledsoe. With Holden Ballinger in second now, Ray Bledsoe in third. Tom Losing fourth, and Jared Korn in 5th. Ray Bledsoe rounding out your field in 6th. With 8 laps remaining. 8 laps remaining for your Sportsman A feature. 20 laps of distance. Jared Bledsoe starting to pull out some distance in between himself and that runner-up spot of Holden Ballinger. Holden Ballinger still holding on to that runner-up spot with Robert Bledsoe in third. Tom Losing in for it. Oh, look out. We're going four-wheeling over the tires in turn number 4. Jared Korn going to the infield by way of the tires in turn 4. Holden Ballinger still holding on to that runner-up spot with Robert Bledsoe doing everything in his power to get up there and battle with him for second. Robert says, I want to be first and second with the young man, Jared Bledsoe, your leader. With Tom Losing in fourth. And now fifth is Ray Bledsoe. Robert Bledsoe going to the inside. Can he make it stick going into turn number 3? Looks good out of turn 4. Yes, he does. Robert Bledsoe now onto the runner-up spot with Holden Ballinger now third. Tom Losing in fourth and Ray Bledsoe in fifth. Jared Bledsoe looking at the white flag that time by. Going to be looking at the checkered this time out of turn 4. Your winner, double checkers, Jared Bledsoe. Finishing in the runner-up spot, that's the number 6, Robert Bledsoe. Running at your podium, it will be the 55, Holden Ballinger. Tom Losing in fourth. Oh my goodness. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's what it's all about. It's all about family racing here at SSMC. The youngin' showing them how to get it done. Mr. Bledsoe, how about it, buddy?
Oh, that was. I'm just tired. That was a good battle between me and Holden there. He really stepped it up tonight and just gave me a battle for the run, but pulling it off.
I know you got a lot of people to thank, especially this fella right behind me.
Yeah, I gotta thank him a bunch. He's been a big help, and I couldn't do this without him. Also, I'd like to thank Brad Slaughter with Mid-Mo Ag Air. He's helped us out a lot this year too, and can't thank him enough.
All right. As you see, our track photographer's not here. I think she's in like North Dakota or somewhere, so I didn't know whether you had anybody take the picture or not, but congratulations, guys.
We got our own photographer.
All right. Nothing wrong with that. How about it one more time for your sportsman feature winner, Jared Bledsoe. All right, 17 entries in the A class. Fast and Furious. We're going to go 30 laps for you. So it's going to be the 7A Aaron Jacino on the pole outside row 1. It's a 12 of Jesse Crank. Row 2 on the inside, it's the 38 F of Jackson Frisbee. Outside of him, the 48 of Hunter Creek. There they are, ladies and gentlemen. Fast and Furious. Row number 3 on the inside, it's the 4 of Brett Combs. Outside of him, the 8K Tyler Kuykendall. The 21H of Keegan Brewer, the 2K Caden Utesh. The 38 Jackson Kunkel. The 51 Kelsey Houston. The caution lights out. Uh-oh, look out. Jimmy Staten, the 21A. Graham Hamilton, I don't think is out there. Uh-oh. Race fans, that's her brother coming to check on her. Well, race fans just got the most important words of all. Kayla Davenport is okay after that nasty tumble over there in turn 1. Holy moly. Well, race fans, that looks like that's all she's going to take home for this one. The most important thing, the driver is okay. Kayla is okay. That's the most wonderful news of all. After anybody takes a nasty tumble like that, that's what you want to hear. The car, not so much. It's still rolling, so it may be just cosmetic on top. Yeah, it looks like the back axle may be a little bent as well. Tyler going pit side as well. Tyler Davenport going pit side as well. Looks like Matt Botts going to the hot pit. Well, as you see, we did not get a lap complete. So we're going to go back to the original starting lineup, side by side, nose to tail. So we're going to try it again. So let's put them back side by side and try it again. So once again, your front row going to lead us to green. Once again, it's going to be the 7A of Aaron Jacina and the 12 of Jesse Crank. Jackson Frisbee, the 38. Hunter Creason, the 48. Brett Combs, the 4. Tyler Kuykendall in the 8. Keegan Brewer in the 21. Kelsey Houston in the 51. Gage Weldon, the 35. Yep, Jimmy Staten. He didn't like something, so he pulled it to the infield. Yep, from Gage Weldon on back, they don't want to line back up for some reason. The front half of the field wants to line up side by side. The back half of the field wants to line up single file. And Jimmy Staten still having issues. The car does not want to stay running for the 21 of Jimmy Staten. So I think we finally got all the kids to behave now, so sit down, we're trying to race over here. I saw you over there. I saw you over there, Casey. All right, let's see if we can't get 30 laps in the book this time. Let's try it again. Here we go. Who's going to lead down the back straightaway? It's going to be Aaron Jacina leading down the back straightaway with Jesse Crank right alongside Hunter Creason. Hunter Creason right there within striking distance in the podium spot in third. Jesse Crank now your new leader with Aaron Jacina and Hunter Creason. Here comes the 38 of Jackson Frisbee now. Up into the podium spot now. Yep. Jackson Frisbee on the podium in third. Aaron Jacina holding in fourth right now. With Tyler Kuykendall in fifth. Starting to pull away to a decent lead is the number 12 of Jesse Crank. Hunter Creason right there within striking distance of your leader. Oh, your leader's spinning out. Your leader, Jesse Crank, spinning out in turn number 2. Inheriting the number 1 spot will be the 48 of Hunter Creason. Jesse Crank leading the race, and lo and behold, spinning out in turn number 2. Inheriting the number 1 spot is going to be the 48 of Hunter Creason. Jackson Frisbee going to right there on the back bumper of that number 48. With Aaron Jacina on the podium in third right now with the 8K of Tyler Kuykendall in fifth. And we got a stopped car on the front straightaway. It's Brett Combs stopping on the front straightaway. The car just quit going down the front. So running in that top 5 right now is the 21K of Keegan Brewer, with Kelsey Houston 6, Jackson Conkle in 7, Matt Botts in 8, Ed Stonehawker in 9th, Gage Weldon in 10th, and Jesse Crank up. We got Gage Weldon with a little cockeyed, whopper-jawed top wing. Gage Weldon must have been involved in a mishap in turn 1 with Kayla Davenport. So Hunter Creason going to inherit the number 1 spot. We're going to go back to green right now. Here we go. Hunter Creason, side by side for the runner-up spot with Jacina and Frisbee. Jacina and Frisbee. Here comes the 8K of Tyler Kuykendall. Now we have back on that number 1 spot as that 7A of Aaron Jacina back in that number 1 spot with Tyler Kuykendall in 2nd now, with Hunter Creason holding into 3rd, with Jackson Frisbee now 4th, Keegan Brewer now in 5th, Kelsey Houston 6th, Jackson Conkle in 7th, and we got Aaron Jacina now. Here comes the 8K of Kuykendall, looking to get up there and battle with your leader Aaron Jacina, with Jackson Frisbee in 3rd. 4th and falling back is the 48 of Hunter Creason. 3 wide for that number 4 spot. Here comes Keegan Brewer now. Keegan Brewer moving up to the number 4 spot. It's Kuykendall and Jacina. 2 by 2, side by side for the top spot. It's Jackson Frisbee 3rd, Keegan Brewer in 4th, and Hunter Creason holding into 5th, with Kelsey Houston now 6th. Back to the front, it's the 8K of Tyler Kuykendall, starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 7A of Aaron Jacina. Jackson Frisbee 3rd, Keegan Brewer now 4th, Hunter Creason 5th, Kelsey Houston now 6th. We're going back. Here comes that 38 of Jackson Frisbee. Tried to get alongside of Aaron Jacina for that number 2 spot. Jacina still holding on, with Jackson Frisbee right there within striking distance in that number 3 spot in the podium right now, with Keegan Brewer in 4th, and we got a battle for 5th. Hunter Creason holding it right there with the 51 of Kelsey Houston, now 6th. Here comes Jesse Crank from the back of the pack, already up into that number 7 spot. Jesse Crank back in 7th, with halfway home this time by. It's Kuykendall starting to pull away to a great big lead, with Aaron Jacina now starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 38 of Jackson Frisbee, with Hunter Creason now forward. Here comes Jesse Crank now. Jesse Crank trying to get up and battle with that 51 of Kelsey Houston for 5th. Jesse Crank still holding in right there. Cannot get around that number 51 of Kelsey Houston for 5th. Tyler Kuykendall got some distance, about a straightaway lead over that number 7A of Aaron Jacina. Going around the lap car of Gage Weldon in that number 35. Jackson Frisbee getting around him just fine, with Keegan Brewer now starting to pick it up. Keegan Brewer starting to pick up some ground now. Starting to pick up some ground on the podium spot of the 38 of Jackson Frisbee. And Tyler Kuykendall pulling away to a big lead right now, with Hunter Creason running 5th right now. It's the top 5 for Hunter Creason. Running in that number 4 spot is the 21K of Keegan Brewer now 4th. 3rd is the number 38 of Jackson Frisbee, going from the back to the front. Holding into that number 2 spot, that's Aaron Jacina. And your leader, about a straightaway lead over the rest of the pack, it's a 8K of Tyler Kuykendall. Kuykendall going around lap traffic to perfection so far. Jesse Crank still trying to get back up there in that top 5 spot. Race fans got the word from turn 1. Jesse Crank is okay, race fans. Jesse Crank is okay. Hooking wheels with the car that was right beside him. Hooking wheels right beside him. Wow. We've definitely had way too many on the bottom side up tonight for sure. Mercy. And man, once you get up there in that cushion, boy, I mean, there's no stopping those cars. Whew. Guys, we got a major leak down here on the 38. Major leak on the 38 down here on the front straightaway. Well, race fans got the official word from Tyler Davenport that his sister Kayla is A-OK, race fans. She is A-OK. A little shaken up, but she is okay. I just talked to Tyler just a second ago. Well, you know, that was the light that number 8K did not want to see come on with 5 laps remaining. So it's going to be Tyler Kuykendall leading us back to green with 5 laps remaining. Tyler Kuykendall going to lead us back to green this time by out of turn 4. Oh, who's it going to be in that number 2 spot? It's going to be Jackson Conkle in second right now. Who's it going to be in third? It's Aaron Jacina on the podium in third, with Keegan Brewer on the low side in fourth. Moving back to that number 5 spot is a 38, the blue number 38 of Jackson Frisbee. With Kelsey Houston now in that number 6 spot. Hunter creasing all the way back to 7th with 2 to go this time by. 2 laps remaining. Tyler Kuykendall picking right up where he left off. Looking at the white flag, one more time to go for your A-class. Jackson Conkle in the 38, the red number 38 in the runner-up spot with Keegan Brewer in third. Keegan Brewer going to bring it home in the podium. Keegan Brewer third. Jackson Conkle in second. And your winner, no stranger to victory lane, Tyler Kuykendall. All right, climbing out of the car. Here comes the crew from the back straightaway. Well, race fans, he can hear you now. Your fast and furious winner. Definitely no stranger coming up to see old Daniel. Tyler Kuykendall, man, I thought that red flag, that caution, I thought that was going to get you right there. But old Jackson Conkle was doing everything in his power to get up here and battle with you. But you made it look so easy.
Well, yeah, it was definitely not as easy as it looked. But thanks to all my else, but huge thanks to my dad, my uncle, my number 1 fan, my grandpa. Huge to be out here in Victory Lane again, and hopefully we can get it done in Non-Wing Outlaw.
All right, welcome back to Victory Lane, Tyler Kuykendall. Well, how about it, race fans? One more time for your A-Class Fast and Furious winner, TK Tyler Kuykendall. Well, he said he's got to be in the hayfield tomorrow morning at sunrise. So, well, for those of you that are heading out the exits, we appreciate you being here. And don't forget, we are racing here tomorrow night. Kayla, if you got a minute, will you come on up here and see Daniel? Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the number 49, Kayla Davenport, the one taking the tumble over here in turn number 2. And as you see, she is okay. All right, it's outlaw racing time. It's the 1F of Jason Friesen on the pole. Outside of him, the number 4 not making the call, Brett Combs. It's going to be the 5KV, Kelby Volkman. The 51 moving up to the outside, row number 1, that's Kelsey Houston. Trey Sliker, the 48S. The 35, Aubrey Smith. The 5K, Nathan Killian. The 2F, Jaden Friesen. The 7S, Skylar Hunter. And the 5J, Jamie Stonehawker. All right, we got a good green that time. We're going down the back straightaway looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. It's a 1F of Friesen leading lap number 1. Jason Friesen leading lap number 1 with Kelby Volkman now in the runner-up spot. And Aubrey Smith in third. Aubrey Smith in the podium right now, trying to get up there and battle with that 5KV of Kelby Volkman for the runner-up spot. Here comes Trey Sliker now moving into that number 4 spot with Kelsey Houston now 5th. We got a 3-car battle for that number 6 spot. Three-car battle for 6. Skylar Hunter's got it right now. Jaden Friesen in 7th and Nathan Killian in 8th. Here comes Killian now moving up another spot. Meanwhile, up front, it's a 1F of Jason Friesen leading the group with Kelby Volkman still holding on to the runner-up spot in second, with Aubrey Smith doing everything in her power to get up there and battle with that 5 kV of Kelby Volkman, with Trey Sliker in fourth, Kelsey Houston in fifth. It's still a 3-car battle for the top spot, with the 1F of Jason Friesen holding into the number 1 spot. Kelby Volkman in second, Aubrey Smith in third. Aubrey Smith doing everything in her power to get up here and battle with Kelby Volkman in the 5K. The 5K tried to pinch her off going in the inside. The 5K of Kelby Volkman tried to pinch her off on the inside, but she's going to show you how to drive, little man, right there. Here she comes on the inside, taking over that runner-up spot from Kelby Volkman. Now she's got her sights set on that number 1F of Jason Friesen. I think she's got the car to get up there and battle with your leader of Jason Friesen. Here she comes, boys. She's going to come and get you now. Jason Friesen still holding on to the top spot, with Aubrey Smith doing everything in her power now to get up there and give that number 1F a good battle. Aubrey Smith going to the top side. Aubrey Smith looking to go to the low side this time. It's Kelby Volkman now getting a battle from that number 48 of Trey Sliker for that podium spot. Kelby Volkman and Trey Sliker battling it out for the podium in third. Kelsey Houston going slow down the back straightaway. Well, you Aubrey Smith fans, don't give up on her yet. She's right there where she needs to be. Right behind your leader, that 1F of Jason Friesen. And I guarantee Jason knows exactly who is right behind him. With Kelby Volkman and Trey Sliker had a great battle going on for that number 3 spot. Volkman's got it right now with Trey Sliker in fourth. It's going to be the 5K of Nathan Killian in fifth, the 7S Skylar Hunter next. And it's Jaden Friesen in the 2F and Jamie Stonehawker in the 5J. Switch the last two, and Kelsey Houston going pit side. The car just giving up on him. So we got 14 in the book. 6 laps remaining. 6 laps remaining. She's going to the top side. She's going to the top side with Friesen on the low side. Can she make it stick? Coming out of turn number 1. She's on the top side looking to get up there and battle with your leader of Jason Friesen. Friesen on the low side. Aubrey Smith on the top side. Aubrey Smith knows the way around this little racetrack with Kelby Volkman and Trey Sliker back to battling for the podium spot. Here comes Nathan Killian and Skylar Hunter going to put their car in the mix for that podium spot. 3 to go that time by. I'm not so sure she's going to have enough left. She tried it on the top side. She tried it on the low side. Does she have enough in the car to get up there and get around your leader with 1 to go? Kelby Volkman holding into that number 3 spot. Here she comes, boys. Is she going to make a move? Going to try to make a move, not going to make it work. Jason Friesen, your winner. Aubrey Smith in second. Kelby Volkman in third. Trey Sliker fourth, and Nathan Killian in fifth. Oh, race fans, I know this young man knew that he had a battle on his hand with that number 35 of Aubrey Smith all over the back bumper, trying to get up on the top side, tried to go on the low side, but could not make it work. Mr. Friesen gonna hold on. Well, race fans, he can hear you now. Jason Friesen, your winner. Trophy's a little slow getting here, but it's on the way. Well, young man, what do you think of this humble little racetrack, buddy? I know it's not your first time here.
Every time we come here, it's something different, which is good. I mean, tonight it's got some bite up top and bottom, and I think there's 2 grooves. You just have to fish around and find it before somebody behind you does. We just got to turn around and get this thing ready for the non-wing race, so hopefully they'll wait just a couple seconds.
Yeah, we'll wait on you. But unfortunately, we don't have a track photographer with us this evening. She's off in North Dakota somewhere doing a motorcycle race. But nonetheless, it's great to have you alongside, and congratulations. Bringing home that #1 spot. Race fans, I know there's a lot of you up here cheering on that number 35 of Aubrey Smith, but I'm telling you what, she done everything in her power to get up there and battle. But I guarantee you that's not the first time those two have battled against each other. I'm sure they battled down there in that Tulsa, Oklahoma shootout, and I guarantee you it won't be the last time those two battle it out for the top spot. So nonetheless, that was a great race. Only 10 cars tonight in your outlaw class, but it was a great race nonetheless. Well, I want to give another great big shout out to our 2 fellas that are coming along this weekend. Mr. Dwayne Hewlett up here topside in the score tower, and Mr. Kenny over here on camera and doing the audio and video for us from the Hart Non-Wing Racing Series, the PureMax Racing Oil Hart Non-Wing Series, presented by EMI. This is your restrictor feature race. It's going to be led to green by the number 48 of Hunter Creason. On the outside of him, the 3 of Gage Truby. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here they are, your restrictors on Hart Non-Wing Night #1. Peyton White in the 46, Kyler Bierce in the 30. Landon Justina in the 5L, Landon Muehlberger in the 14. Logan Lunsford in the 8, Brody Hibden in the 5B, Dane Palmer in the 3P, Hayden Albertson in the 4. 67 junior, that's Waylon Phillips outside, the 36 of Mila Watson. Andres Jones in the 06, Dale Johnson in the 55. Micah Becker in the 20 and Mason Nestor in the 23. There they are, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Your restrictors. Here we go. We're gonna go yellow. Peyton White taking it to the infield. I don't know what he had against the tires in turn #1, but he decided to take them along with him. So the scoreboard says we got 1 lap complete, so we're going to see about that. I believe we're going to stick with 1 lap in the book. We're going to stick with 1 lap in the book with Hunter Creason, your leader. Gage Truby in second. Kyler Bierce in third. It's Landon Muehlberger in fourth and Landon Jacina in fifth. That's your top 5 as we get ready to go back to green flag racing. So we're going to turn them loose this time out of turn number 4 with 1 lap complete. 25 laps the distance. "25 laps the distance for your restrictors." It's Hunter Creason, your leader right now. Moving on, moving fast. It's the number 3 of Gage Truby. Gage Truby in the number 2 spot, in the runner-up spot, with Landon Muehlberger going way to the top side, touching the wall in turn number 2, trying to hold on to that number 3 spot. And we got another yellow with the 23. The 23 of Mason Nestor, bringing out the yellow. I see a lot of orange over here on the north side. We must still have somebody out of place. So the 40, you see the 46 on the scoreboard as being in last place, and that is correct. That is correct. So we did get a lap complete with Peyton White being in the infield. So therefore he will be a lap down. I'm not sure what the reason was to put the number 3 in the hot pit, but evidently somebody saw something. Oh, is that what it was? Broken shock on the left rear of the number 3. So he will be losing his runner-up spot. So it was a broken shock on the black number 3 of Gage Truby. Yeah. Was in the runner-up spot. So they're working feverishly to try to get it changed and get him back in the race. So the caution light's out. They can still work on it. They can still work on it, but when we get one more lap complete, he will be done. If we get one more lap complete, Gage Truby will be done for the night. So Hunter Creason going to lead us back to green in that number 48. With Kyler Bierce in that number 2 spot. Here comes Landon Muehlberger going fast and going in a hurry. It's Muehlberger to the top side. He's got them side by side in front of him. Nowhere to go as of yet. Landon Jacina in 5th. Logan Lunsford in 6th. We got Waylon Phillips going the wrong way. Well, we did officially get a lap complete. We did officially get a lap complete, so Gage Truby will be done for the night. Don't forget, race fans, we are racing here tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, back to our regularly scheduled program. But it'll be night number 2 for the PureMax Racing Oil Heart Non-Wing Series presented by EMI. That's Frankie Galucci out of Lincoln, Nebraska. We're right back here tomorrow night for night number 2 this weekend. A great special thanks to all of our great sponsors this weekend: Rod End Supply, Bright Nights Lights, Chemstream Race Fuel, Hoosier Tire Midwest, Vision One Composites, and Acello Racewear. And don't forget, we are live streaming on Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex Facebook page, as well as the Heart Non-Wing Racing Facebook page and Hewlett Public Pro LLC YouTube channel. So it's all right here on live on the internet. With the caution light still on, we're going to go turn them green next time by. Is that Colton Crane down there that I see? Well, we're still under caution. I had to swap a couple cars. Now we're ready to go. Had to swap a couple cars, and now we're ready to go. Caution lights out. We're going to go green once again. Oh! It looks like he's going to need a hook on the back straightaway. Looks like he's going to need a hook on the back straightaway. Looks like the steering broke. Looks like something broke in the front steering. Yep, the car just would not turn anymore. Yep, we need a hook. Yep, Bo, he's done for the night, buddy. Something broke in the front steering on your leader, the 48 of Hunter Creason. Yeah. Well, race fans, that's all he's going to take home tonight. He was your leader, but something broke in the front steering. So how about it for Hunter Creason? A little bad luck bug struck him tonight. So inheriting the number 1 spot going to be the 5B of Brody Hibden. All right, let's go green. Let's stay green and get her done this time. Brody Hibden jumping out to an early lead right now, with Kyler Bierce in that number 30 in second. Landon Muehlberger now on the podium in third. Here comes Logan Lunsford now in fourth. It's fifth. Fifth right now is the 5L of Landon Jacina. We got Mila Watson in sixth. Here comes Landon Muehlberger. Landon Muehlberger now moving up to the runner-up spot, and well, that time we got 2 laps complete. Well, well, well. It's Brody Hibden. Harlan, look behind you. Brody Hibden in that number 1 spot. Landon Muehlberger, I think he's the fastest car on the track right now, is at number 14 of Muehlberger, with Kyler Bierce in third, Logan Lunsford fourth, Landon Jacina fifth. Hey, Kevin, how many times somebody told you that? Kevin said that wasn't the first time. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think it's time to pray so we can get this race done. How about it? All right, what do you say? Let's stay green about 20-some laps. How about let's stay green about 20-some laps? We got Brody Hibden still in that top spot, with Landon Muehlberger trying everything in his power to go to the top side to get around your leader, Brody Hibden. Logan Lunsford in that number 3 spot. Here comes Kyler Bierce in fourth. Oh, look out, Dane Palmer. Kyler Bierce going the wrong direction. Kyler Bierce was running in that number 2 spot. Now he's all the way back to 6th. But starting to pull away and put some distance in between himself, and we got a yellow. Hayden Albertson bringing out the yellow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to put your hands together, make some noise so we can get this race finished. Come on. Help us out here. All right, we're back underway. Let's hope we can get this race finished. 15 more to go. 15 more to go, 15 to go this time. With Brody Hibden in your number 1 spot, just about spun it out, going the wrong way. Landon Muehlberger in the runner-up spot. It's Peyton White now in third. Peyton White in third right now with Logan Lunsford in fourth. Here comes Dane Palmer now fifth. Mila Watson in sixth. Peyton White now in the runner-up spot after missing Brody Hibden still holding on to the top spot with 14 laps in the book. Looking for 10 to go this time by. 10 laps remaining for the 5B of Brody Hibden. With the 46 of Peyton White in second. Here comes a good battle for it. It's Logan Lunsford and Dane Palmer. Dane Palmer going to the top side. Logan Lunsford going to the low side. Brody Hibden stuck behind the little lap traffic right there in the 06 of Andres Jones. Made it around him just fine. Peyton White now into that number 2 spot. Here comes Dane Palmer now to the top side. With Logan Lunsford on the low side. Landon Muehlberger still in third. Muehlberger still in third. Brody Hibden starting to make his way through lap traffic at the back of the track, back of the lap traffic. And we got him 3 wide for that number 4 spot. Brody Hibden, 6 to go. We got 5 to go this time by. 5 laps remaining. Logan Lunsford and Dane Palmer battling it out for the top, for the number 4 spot. Dane Palmer now getting up on the top side. Logan Lunsford on the low side. Got a great battle right there for that number 4 spot. It's Brody Hibden pulling out to a comfortable lead with 3 to go this time by for the 5B of Brody Hibden. It's Peyton White in the runner-up spot in second. Peyton White in second. Landon Muehlberger in third. Logan Lunsford in fourth. Dane Palmer in fifth. Brody Hibden looking at 1 to go this time by. Oh, Landon Justina looping it around, going the wrong way. All right. Well, when you got a green, white, checkered to decide a race, anything could happen on that green, white, checkered finish. So I'm going to come down here, get a little closer look to the action here. So it's going to be the 5B, Brody Hibden, leading us back to green with a green, white, checkered. It may be a green and white together with Peyton White in second. Landon Muehlberger in third. Logan Lunsford in fourth. Dane Palmer in fifth. Mila Watson now sixth. Waylon Phillips in seventh. Kyler Bierce eighth. Micah Becker ninth. Dale Johnson in 10th. Hayden Alberson, Andres Jones in the 06. And the reason for the yellow, the number 5L, Landon Justina. He had a good race going. I think he was in the top 6 when he spun out in turn number 4. Looks like it is going to be a green, white, together. 24 laps in the book. 24 laps in the book. So your top five once again going to be the 3P from 5th to 1st. That's Dane Palmer in 5th, Logan Lunsford in 4th, Landon Muehlberger in 3rd, Peyton White in 2nd. Brody Hibden is your leader with a green and white together. Here we go. Brody Hibden, Peyton White bringing it down to the finish. Who's it going to be? Your winner, Peyton White. Brody Hibden going to be second. Muehlberger in 3rd. 4th is Lunsford, and 5th, Dane Palmer. All right, race fans, going from last to first, and we finally got it done. You made it look easy, buddy.
It was not easy. Yeah, I would like to thank all my sponsors: Dick's Honda, Mershman Seeds, Engler, Peak Sport and Spine, Speedway Motors, Bothwell, AFG Graphics, and my mom, my dad, my grandpa, and my grandma.
All right, welcome to Victory Lane, Peyton White. Well, race fans, this is one you come to see. This is your Outlaw non-wing feature race. 30 laps, that's right. It's going to be your PureMax Racing Oil Heart Non-Wing Series presented by EMI. That's Frankie Galusha out of Lincoln, Nebraska. And this is the way they're going to come out. Oh, we got 18 entries. We're going to go 25 laps. It's going to be the 8K of Tyler Kuykendall on the pole. Outside row number 1, it's the 18 of Wyatt Siegel. Row number 2 on the inside, going to be the 17 of Quinn Jones. Outside of him, the 2N of Dawson Neunenkamp. Row number 3 on the inside is going to be the 88G of Garrett Halsey. Outside of him, the 7K of Kenton Brewer. Row number 4 on the inside, it's the 1F of Jason Friesen. Outside of him, gonna be the 5K of Kelby Volkman. Row number 5 on the inside, gonna be the 48S of Trey Stryker. Outside of him, the 7S of Skylar Hunter. Row number 6 on the inside, gonna be the 35X of Aubrey Smith. Outside of her, the 2F of Jaden Friesen. Row number 7 on the inside, going to be the 98 of Tyler Oots. Outside of him, the 35 of Gage Weldon. Row number 8 on the inside, the 21A Jimmy Staten. Outside of him, the 8 of Brian Lunsford. And your 9th and final row going to be on the inside, the 41 of Alan Cuh and the number 19 of Garrett Feller. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's your PureMax Racing Oil Heart Non-Wing Series presented by EMI. We're going to go 25 laps. You see what they're doing, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is their salute to you. So stand up, put your hands together, put your hat in the air. Give them a big wave when they come back out of turn number 4. It's your PureMax Racing Oil Heart Non-Wing Series going 4 wide. That's our salute to you, saying thank you very much for being here. And that's the way it happens right there. 4 wide. All right. Well, who you rooting for, guys and gals? Who you rooting for in this one? How many of you think the winner's going to come from the front row? How about the second row? The third row? How about any row? Caution lights out. We're going to turn them loose. We're going to go 25 laps right now. That's Tyler Kuykendall, your leader down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4, with Wyatt Siegel alongside in that number 18 in second. Wyatt Siegel in second. Here comes Garrett Halsey in third. Quinn Jones going to the top side now for it. Quinn Jones in for it, looking to stay right up there with Garrett Halsey in the 88G. With the 1F of Jason Friesen. The 1F of Jason Friesen looking to stay right up there in the mix. Pulling out to a comfortable lead right now is that number 8K of Tyler Kuykendall. But Wyatt Siegel's not letting him get too far out front. Garrett Halsey in the podium spot right now in third. With the 1F of Jason Friesen in fourth. Here comes Trey Stryker now moving up, moving fast. Moving into that number 4 spot. Trey Sliker now moving into that number 3 spot. Doing the slide job. Oklahoma City style slide job. Trying to get up there. Going to the front is the 48S of Trey Sliker. Jason Friesen going the wrong direction. Quinn Jones also going the wrong direction with a 2-car battle now between Tyler Kuykendall and Wyatt Siegel. Tyler Kuykendall and Wyatt Siegel battling it out for that top spot with the 88G of Garrett Hosey now on the podium in third. Trey Sliker trying to get up there on the podium. And we got a yellow for the 7S of Skylar Hunter in turn number 4. Well, that big old lead that Kuykendall had is down to nothing. Hunter Creason. Come here. Come here. All right. Tyler Kuykendall going to be up. We got Skylar Hunter still stuck on the racetrack. Skylar Hunter still stuck on the racetrack. Well, it's kind of hard to make the car go when the chain's sitting in the back of the tow truck. So that's the reason the 7S of Skylar Hunter going. Now we got Noonan Camp stuck on the back straightaway. All right, we're back under green. Let's hope so. We're back under green. We're going to get it done this time. Tyler Kuykendall picking right up where he left off with Wyatt Siegel doing the same thing, picking right up where he left off in second. We got a great battle for third. Garrett Hosey now for it. Garrett Hosey now in for it with Quinn Jones. Quinn Jones side by side with Garrett Hosey, trying to get up there and put him right behind him that time. Couldn't make it stick that time for Quinn Jones. Quinn Jones still battling with Garrett Hosey for that number 4 spot. We got a 3-car breakaway for the top spot. Quinn Jones now comfortably in that number 4 spot with Garrett Hosey now 5th. Here comes Kelby Volkman and Kenton Brewer now moving up. Tyler Kuykendall holding on to the top spot, starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 18 of Wyatt Siegel, with Trey Sliker in third. Trey Sliker on the podium in third. Quinn Jones now fourth. Quinn Jones into that number 4 spot, looking to get up there and battle with your top 3, with Garrett Holsey in 5th. Kenton Brewer now 6th. It's Kenton Brewer now 6th. We're going back to the front. It's still Tyler Kuykendall, your leader. We got a great battle back of the pack right now with Kelby Volkman and Kenton Brewer. A great battle now back there with Aubrey Smith as well, with Tyler Kuykendall putting some distance now in between himself with 8 laps remaining. 25 laps of distance in your PureMax Racing Oil Hart Non-Wing Racing Series. A feature right here. A big shout out to Dwayne Hewlett and Mr. Kenny on the audio and video. With Tyler Kuykendall, where did he go? Tyler Kuykendall still right there, your leader, with Wyatt Siegel on the button right now in that number 18, trying to get up here and battle with your leader of Kuykendall. Here comes the 48S of Trey Sliker with 5 laps remaining. Trey Sliker doing everything in his power to stay up there with your top 2. Tyler Kuykendall looking to get up there and try to get around the lap car of Gage Weldon in that number 35. Here comes Wyatt Siegel now, battling the lap traffic. Oh, here comes Trey Sliker now. Trey Sliker trying to make a move on the runner-up spot of Wyatt Siegel. What a great battle we're going to have to the finish. Quinn Jones to the top side in 4th, with Kenton Brewer now 5th. Aubrey Smith going to the infield. Jaden Friesen in turn number 4. Jaden Friesen in turn number 4. Well, not sure what happened to the 35 of Aubrey Smith, but she had a good battle going, and then all of a sudden the car just give up on her. I think that was the 1F of Jaden Friesen going pit side. The 1F of Jaden Friesen going pit side, saving a car for tomorrow. So, once again, it's going to be a green-white checkered to finish this one out. A green-white checkered. Tyler Kuykendall, your leader, with Wyatt Siegel in 2nd. Trey Sliker in 3rd. Quinn Jones in 4th. Quinn Jones in 4th. Kenton Brewer now 5th. Garrett Halsey back to 6th. Kelby Volkman 7th. Eighth is the 8 of Brian Lunsford. 9th, the 98 of Tyler Oots. And 10th will be Alan Cuh in the 41. Because Aubrey Smith went pit side, the 2F of Jaden Friesen spun out. So therefore 10th will be number 41, Alan Cuh. So that's your field, going to be a green-white checkered to finish this one out. Just think, race fans, if we hadn't got started an hour late, we'd be already home by now. All right, Ken Kuykendall, hold them off. Green, white, checkered. For your PureMax Racing Oil Heart Non-Wing Series. We're going to get the program back underway. Looking for the white flag this time by. Here comes Trey Sliker. Trey Sliker is going to battle it out with Wyatt Siegel. What a finish. Who's going to be in that number 2 spot? It's not going to be Wyatt Siegel. And that's all she wrote right there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for night number 1. Gonna take home a cool $500 tonight. Tyler Kuykendall, your winner. Well, lo and behold, Kuykendall holding on for the number 1 spot. Making it a double tonight. Well, that's not the finish that they wanted. Harlan. Well, race fans, making it a double. I bet you didn't think you'd ever finish that one, did you?
No, that was definitely a tough race, but I'm glad I come out on first. But huge thanks to all my sponsors, my dad, my uncle, my number 1 fan, my grandpa, and can't thank them enough to be out here. But glad to come out here winning, and I'm speechless.
All right, nothing wrong with being speechless after a night like tonight. So, playing double duty tonight, bringing home twice.